Okay, okay. Let us go. Oh. All right, Fontaine, here we go. I'm at the front of the whatever new quest we got. Oh wait, it's over here. Never mind. Let's go this way then. Actually, what is new? What is new? Holy smoke! Unlock any statue of 7 in Fontaine. Okie dokie. There's so much shit.
Begin.
Wait, I can invite her straight up. Oh my god, I got a new character. Sick. Sick. What the fuck?
Magic begin.
What's this from? From Clockwork Mecca. I gotta get over there then. Event duration permanent. Oh shit, that stays forever? Sick, new free character. Let's go. New dude, new flowers. Oh my god, I gotta fucking do this shit. Oh my goodness. Bennett. Oh, I have to unlock that. I have to go to the new place. New boss. New boss. New abyss. Alright, I guess, where do we start? Oh, obviously, we gotta do the quest to get over there, or else, I'll have a quest in Sumeru for no reason. Alright. Where are we going?
Caravan rebut. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here?
Where are we up to? What's happening?
Oh, Paimon remembers.
What's the goal over here?
Consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind.
I kind of forgot what the fuck happened. The good doctor. Sure. The doctor was here once upon a time.
Since then, and it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahida's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time, and then Nahida won't have any more new problems to deal with.
Yeah, but as long as we're around.
Guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next?
Bro, problem finds me.
Maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
I'm a troublemaker. I'm the bad boy. Bad boy of Tavat.
Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out. Anyway, for Nahida's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Fontaine.
Look who it is.
Let's go.
Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's
Yeehaw.
Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
We're going to Fontaine. Want to come with? What's with the evil eyes, man?
Serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place.
You can come with.
Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey,
Where's my
how
Dea
about I
hangout,
gather
bro?
a few mercs to escort you two. What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle.
Uh-huh.
So, when are you leaving?
We'll leave as soon as we're finished. A few more prep.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
I'm never gonna find my sister with this fucking stupid little infant with me.
I see. Guess you won't
Who the
be
fuck
needing
is
to
that
go on your
guy?
big party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
She'll know from our dreams anyway.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Take care.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Sayonara. Oh my god, look at that thickness, bro. I'm gonna play some Daya, actually. Changing my team, I'm playing some Daya. Like, she's not great, dude. Hopefully there's a buff in Fontaine somewhere. Let me take another look, bro. Alright, where are we? Somewhere in the desert. Alright, I should check out the map. Whoa! It's just desert and then it's just ocean? It was like a port city. What is that? Look at that shit. Wait, what the fuck? And it comes off that way. What the fuck's over there? Wait, this map, where am I? What's this? Is it under tunnel? And then Fontaine, and then there's a Statue of 7. I wonder what this area is. Between here. I want to know. Because I thought this was going to open up to Fontaine. You go. I wonder what this area is. Because it's a big chunk. You know what I find annoying? This fucking thing. Open this thing, bro. I don't give a fuck what this is. What is this thing? It's a little knob inside of fucking this part. Okay, whatever. Anyway, I'm missing like a teleport point here. Would I need that? I'll probably have to come back later. Anyway, I got a free teleport point. That's nice. Oh, what's this? Is that the Hydra sigil? Anyway, let's get this viewpoint. And let's step into... Ooh, what would be the proper way to go down? There's like things down here. A Hilicho camp. Let's go kill some Fontainian Hilicho. Nah, actually, I'll just go down. Make sure I don't break my legs. Okay, let's get myself a thingy. Ooh, money. Money for me. Thank you. Oh shit. Oh, it's been so long since we had a new area. Oh, we did have like we had the what's it called? What's it called? The bottle thing. It's not a new area, but it's like the event area, which is it's alright, but a new permanent area? Okay, let's fucking go, dude. Alright. I guess we just go through the front door. Look at these submarines. What the fuck? I'm going. Look at that. Like a massive waterfall. These ships look fucking dank. Yo, is that the Hydroculus? Oh, that looks cool. I'm gonna get my first one. Let's start it out. My first Hydroculus. Yes. Now with that said, I gotta track these. Hold on. Let me open up my fucking thing. I don't wanna
Fireworks are for now, but
I don't wanna get lost.
are forever.
I don't wanna get lost. It'll be a shame if I got lost. This is fucking bullshit. Okay. Let me open up this. Let me get myself a map. To that map. Okay. To that map. And I'm gonna track these goddamn... Because I don't want to miss one. I want to get all my rewards. Thank you. Okay. Thank you.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
There's 65 at the moment. Okay. So, I got my first one. I think. Ooh, that's nice. This is the only one in the in this part, and then everything is up. Sure. Excellent. Okay, let's go. Hey, dudes. All right. Let's go back to my ship. Let's go. Look at this. Oh, it's a little dude from the thingy. Hello. Hello, kitty cat thing. Hello there. The wind and the waves are both placid today. That makes for less stories, but at least people will sail in safety. The harbor is not a place where waters and ships cross paths, but also one where stories gather. Many tourists, merchants, and even lovers of books from the land of the desert and rainforest come here. Many people love chatting with me because that would be the first time they've ever met a Melusine. Oh, Melusine! Thanks to everyone. I've also heard lots of stories from beyond these waters. It's great working here. Oh, they got wings and they got tail and they look weird, like cat people, but not. Okay, so how do I?
One more story to add to my collection.
How do? The quest point is here. Okay,
After crossing all that sand and
here we go.
water, we finally made it. Oh, this must be Fontaine's port.
Okay.
Wow, everything looks so advanced in Fontaine.
Oh my god, I'm in the
I've heard that the
future, dude.
industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
Well, it's a robot. So I heard, and it's about what I imagined. More impressive than I expected.
Seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think?
Let's start by meeting the Hydro Archon.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's gonna be that
Lots of useful
easy.
information.
It's like, excuse me.
Seeking out the Seven is
Where's
probably
my
still our best
sister?
source for information at this point.
Our journey is to find my sibling and also find the truth.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So,
Like, why do I remember who Scaramouche is?
will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means.
She's a child. Or something.
To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Oh my god, my social anxiety is coming. It's tripping up. Do I talk to these people?
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending.
What y'all
for
talking
him.
about?
I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened.
Oh, they're probably
Still,
talking about
his
like
story is quite the
performances
tearjerker.
or book or something. Seems like the kind of people.
Excuse me. Can I help you too?
I'm new in
I
town,
couldn't help
baby.
but notice you standing here.
Oh, it's the cat lady. I have one of those.
We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened.
That really
In
happened.
fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
What the fuck?
Really?
Oh, right.
A real trial?
A trial,
The way you were
like
talking
judge
about
and
it
stuff.
and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone
It's just the way I
deliberately putting on an
speak.
act while harboring ulterior motives.
Like you use
Whether
like long ass
something is
words.
True or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough.
Oh, these guys are
but it
crazy
looks like you're
people.
not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
Oh, are we in Australia?
Shouldn't
The
court cases
Fontaine
be treated a little more seriously than that?
Fontaine Opera House.
Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing
Oh
of the past.
no! Oh, croissant! I forgot this place is a croissant nation. Oh shit, dude! I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Croissant! Dude, we can't even cook croissants in this nation. Oh my god, this croissant better freaking resurrect me from the dead. This is really fucking sick.
Do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Huh. I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Tell him that the hero of Mondstadt, the chieftain of Liyue, and the Inazuma fucking guy, and the Subaru fucking beast is here to see her. Give her those titles. I'll fuck her up. Come on, come at me.
Super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
Oh.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before.
Oh.
Paimon gets now. The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that.
They speaking
You
weird.
could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes.
I don't know who to
right.
trust, either the
Guess
girl
I should at least try
or the
to be a little
guy.
more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Seems to be able to Fontaine really like the Hydro Archon.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you. At
See,
least
right
we
now
now
it seems
know that
quite
we can find the
approachable,
Hydro
but I feel like
Archon
she's
at the
gonna
Opera
fucking
House.
eat my ass later.
But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime.
Oh, you made a croissant?
What are you looking over there for?
What am I looking at? There's a girl over there. She's been standing alone for quite some time.
Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
Well-being check. I'm on the case, dude. I'm the hero of Mondstadt, baby. Slayer of Poon. Hello, Monsieur. Is that right?
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you
Hello-
alright?
Oh, this is gonna be too funny.
Okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
Mon cœur.
About
Mon
many
cœur, mon
things,
cœur.
actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, lived in the water?
Or a fantastical race from Fontaine. Maybe they're
Though
mermaids.
people call the waters around Fontaine a sea, it's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And
We can
though
drink
I
fresh
can still
water.
see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
Oh, this
I
bitch is
don't
gonna
believe I've
flood.
had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, bonjour.
Thanks for looking after my sister.
Bonjour,
She often comes here
bonjour.
to reminisce about her childhood. That's all.
Oh,
There's no
croissant,
need for any
baguette, all the good
concern.
things.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Bonjour, I am Chevalier.
This is the traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
J.
We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk.
Bonjour,
to
je
anyone.
suis le
In
traveler.
fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking.
Is that right? I'm doing a direct translation from Google. Bonjour, je suis le traveler. So fucking. This is gonna be funny. There's hardly anything left for me to say with you, Paimon.
So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories?
Oh, bonjour.
There won't be long
Je
before it
suis le
engulfs you.
voyageur.
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty.
Dude,
There's
I
no
am the
doubt about what's
prophecy
happening in
they
Fontaine
told
now.
about me in legends. What? What? What's happening in
Where
Fontaine?
to begin?
A magic trick. Show me a magic trick.
Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Huh? French people are weird.
Hello, traveler.
Oh, bonjour. Bonjour. Hello, Lenny. What's he doing? What are you doing?
And hello, Paimon.
Grab her by the fucking
Hey!
face.
Paimon, get a handshake! You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
I'm too afraid to shake him.
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, all right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the
Ooh.
way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
I don't know where the hell I am.
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No
Uh?
problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please follow me.
What are you doing? Oh, pour un français. Oh, then. Oh, wait, no, they lost sync. I thought that because they're like, I don't know. Alright, we'll hit him with the flying V. Oop. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
You
why
said
so
you were going
fast?
to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Easy. Easy for me. Oh, that's cool. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, that button's just trying to. Ah! Alright, remember about etiquette. Remember about etiquette, traveler. Paimon. Bonjour. 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 Bonjour, monsieur.
So,
Mon coeur.
she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
I'm famous.
Dear people, rich and poor,
Wait.
those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all. Raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Oh. She's a psychopath. Gotcha.
As you can all
Just-
see, two unfamiliar
Oh, look at her
travelers
eyes.
have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion, who have
Her
journeyed
eyelashes
here from
also look like
distant
jesterish.
lands.
Jesterish. What does that mean?
Uh,
Hello.
is she
Bonjour.
talking about us?
Me. Dude, that fucking electro thickness over there. Nobody here seems to be
I've
holding a
long heard
glass.
of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations, but I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally.
Fantastic.
Here is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority.
Look at that hat.
People always
Time to
gather under
steal.
the- Correct, Banner. I, Fosalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip.
Can't believe she like stopped me in my
You
tracks.
may rejoice in this.
Well, finding the Archon was easy enough.
Yeah.
Easy, dude.
I can't believe it.
Now let's ask her
We've only been here
questions.
for a few minutes. But
Allow
I
me
thought
to
this
ask
was,
you.
How should Paimon describe it? A little over the top?
Oh, she has heard of me. You have heard of me. I am the traveler.
Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger.
Oh,
for me to
this
know
guy.
everything
He was
about
like
you.
sussing me up.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Yep, she just gets she the motherfucker followed me from fucking Sumeru. Nothing crazy, dude. Nothing fucking crazy. You're a hack.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Where's my sister? Is that what he's gonna say?
Oh, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally
They call me
see
the
her.
blonde traveler.
Oh, I bet this is gonna be the duel of the century.
Oh, duel of the century. I feel like they should have gave them accents for each region. That'd be crazy. That'd be funny. It would be a little bit racist in the Asian areas, but like, you know, they could make do.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
Like in Arknights, they have like accents.
You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have
'Cause,
determined that there will
like-
be an epic duel between
Like, I
myself
remember-
and
what's his
this
name?
traveler from another land.
I don't
Just
have him.
as you were
Stainless.
hoping to
He's
see.
got a thick,
Now she
like
wants
a
to
thick
fight?
accent. One of them
Aren't we
thick
getting a little
ones.
ahead of ourselves?
Oh, what? Are we got fighting gods? I've got a resume. Oh my gosh, she's pretty. I love her hat, dude. Bloodborne hat. Oh, right. I gotta get myself a.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. Admire
Clorend.
his bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god.
Me. I drew a god against the freaking that one vision
Unfortunately,
freaking slices me up, bro.
nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
That's right, that's me.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
And a
On
sausage eating
Arrhenius,
competition.
Criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. You're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see, then as the god of justice,
She
I shall
does
face
talk a
this
lot like
traveler
freaking
in another kind of
Fisher.
duel. A duel in court.
Oh, that kind of fucking talking shit. Ah, fuck, dude. I'm guilty as fuck. I'm sorry.
Right.
A duel in court? This is
Fontaine,
ridiculous.
after all. Such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
We haven't committed any crimes. We arrived. I just got here.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Obvious. I'm new here.
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are
Is the flying object Paimon?
of violating this law, no?
Paimon, put your feet on the ground.
That's what they've done wrong. That's Our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that?
Flying object.
Wait, flying object?
Flying object. Paimon. She can't. God damn it. Her whole existence is fucking
Precisely.
void.
Now,
That's
if you
fucking
have
bullshit.
objections, then, in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Yeah, she does. Yes.
Finally, someone who's not
She's a
crazy.
pigeon.
How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Emergency food, dude.
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object. But how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
She's like a bird. Her whole
As a
existence is to
magician who
float.
just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such
The
an
French
audience
speak
gathered
weird.
here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Oh, he activated his vision. Oh, like a kite.
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
Oh, we gave him a rub down. That means this fucking knew when the Hydro Archon was gonna arrive. This guy didn't tell me shit.
As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the Traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Oh my god, she's gonna say like I'm blonde or some shit and just destroy me.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete. Performance? You see all this as a performance? In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Toodaloo! That fucking short. Oh, there she goes. She's walking backstage. I think I kind of get it.
She's gone!
Everything's a performance or
That's the most
something.
unpredictable Archon Paimon
And she also didn't want to look bad as the Hydra
I
Archon.
haven't had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future
I should have just
Paimon.
yelled at her and be like, "Where's my sister?"
Really?
Did you know that was going
Don't
to happen?
mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Yeah. Confusing is a good way to put it.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
So
I
you have a
just know
court
a
case.
few simple
Is that
tricks
what it
I use
is?
to make a
You'll be
living.
performing at Opera. You have a court
Lynette
case.
is my assistant.
Your
Will
lawyer?
actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
Oh my god, this is gonna fucking hurt my brain.
The Opera House where
This is the
criminal
court.
trials are
You're a
held?
criminal. You're
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred.
I'm gonna
And
ask your
speaking
sister
of
because
performances,
she
I would be
speaks
remiss to
English
forego this opportunity gifted
and
by
not
fate.
Francais.
Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
I got nothing to lose. Fuck
My
it.
brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
I would be delighted.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Can I help?
You really mean
I
it?
should have. We should have brought
Then
Kaya.
I'll
He's
take
an
you up on
acting
your offer.
beast,
This
dude.
is
Who'll make a
magical
performance.
item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Magic pocket. It's a bag.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that. You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin.
Okay.
No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Along with them.
Sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin?
Because they're
What is that
bad.
supposed to mean?
Bad to the bone. Nasty little
There are
freaks.
lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia.
Oh,
But here in
what did those
Fontaine,
fuckers do?
evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If
Conjecture.
even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
Makes life a little bit
That's
interesting.
exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
What if, like, the prophecy is actually you're a mermaid, but now the water is engulfing our memories? It won't be long before it engulfs us.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with
Really?
their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them.
Oh, what does this
As
do?
a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
Then is there no way to prevent a disaster?
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Ah, don't worry, I'm very convincing. Why should I take this? I'll kill you! Okay, man. Don't worry. I'm the best guy for the job. Let's see. The closest guy. You guys. You want? No? Okay. Itian. Hello. No, that's the bulletin board. Itian? Actually, what is on the bulletin board? Let me just check. This bulletin board has been specially set up by the harbor master of Romaratim harbor to publicize all important matters in the in and around the harbor. Any questions may be posted here. Wanted. Name unknown. Seeking and... What? Male Fontanian. One leg is prosthetic replacement. Known alias. Mr. Sawleg has conducted illegal performances at Romarantime Station, resulting in a disruption of public order. Rewards are available for information leading to the capture of this individual. If you have any related information, please contact the Mason Gardenia or some shit. I don't know. Anything else? Any and all dwellings within Fontaine will require application and registration with the appropriate authorities. Private, unapproved duels are strictly prohibited. Any participants will be punished to the fullest extent of the law. Any and all losses and damages resulting from unauthorized private duels will be borne by the participant. Arrests made by the Mason Gardiennage are not considered duels. Duels or dueling behavior. If you wish to uphold your honor, you may apply for a duel during the trial process. Refrain from any last-ditch resistance if you wish to avoid meaningless losses. The harbor is near the desert, and a large number of illegal individuals calling themselves eremites have been active nearby. Merchants passing through should remain vigilant. If you see something, say something. Contact the Mason Gardiennage to deal with the suspicious person. Alright. Let's talk to this guy. Let's take my pocket.
So you're the blonde traveler
I'm that guy.
everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier.
It's true, it's me. Here. A gift from me to you.
A magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Yeah. No problem, man. All right. Member of the Garde. Oh, look at this thing. Hey, you. You made a sexy robot. Let's go.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story.
Oh.
The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies.
You believe we were
Thus
mermaids?
could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh,
Accepting
I hadn't heard that
death.
one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
Yeah, better to have it and not need it, and then need it but not have it. You know what I'm saying, bro? Mr. Ogoro. Ogoro. Okay. I guess it is on the other side, so I'm gonna jump. Dry as fuck. Okay. Lector. A present? I don't think this is the guy I'm supposed to be talking to, actually. You guys? This boat? Oh, Galathi. Hello.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine.
Didn't take that much
Thanks.
convincing.
It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
Oh, better to have it. I'm just saying, just put it with the rest of the garbage. Just have it. Put it in the bin if you don't need it. But it's better to you to have it. Okay? Thank you, bro. Thank you. Hey, magician man. I'm back with the goods.
You already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some interesting opinions.
Many are quite
Yes, but
stubborn.
that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine.
What do they do?
Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Oh shit. New shit. Alright, collect materials. Fuck. This way? Is it this way? Oh my god, like, I'm loading some new shit.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
Oh. Fibery Romaritime flowers. What's this? Macote.
Take it easy.
Oh, actually, don't I have wait. I have you. What do you do? A Nemo? Alright, let's see. Let's give you... hold on to this for now. Right. Shit, I'm just gonna... There should be something leveled up, right? This is leveled up, 20. I'm just gonna put stats on you for now, but then we'll find something good for later. This is level 20 as well. Level 20. 20, sure. Yep. A mixed match of random shit, but I would like to use her immediately. Oh, dude, that's dancing up. Okay, alright, let me just... Okay. How about change this team? Let's get Danae. Let's get a sucky boy. Let's get some, yeah, sure, and, I have no idea what fucking Lene does, so I don't know if she's support or...
Is it time for a magic show?
Oh, is it time for a magic show? Show me that it's time. No. Just regular level up. Yep, I can take her to the first level, right? 20? She can probably kill something. Yep. We'll kill something and then she'll level up, probably. Oh, I didn't launch my team. Whoopsie. Okay. Okay, I have no idea what she does. Ooh hoo hoo.
Surprise!
Oh my god. Oh dude. With this as well? Oh, this is a new different game, bro. She's the 4-star.
Quick work of that. I can
You
tell
lad.
you're an experienced
Speed,
traveler.
dude.
I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Eat. Consume. Buy. They just left. What?
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
She's flirting with the boy.
What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's ghosting him.
She's obviously a thief.
Oh, she's a time
Magicians and
thief.
Thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
She's gotta grab some ass. Take me out to dinner first. You should ask her.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
I'm from out of town. Why am I doing
You
this?
two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Wait for the lift? Dude, I thought you were gonna show me how this shit works. I never seen an elevator before. Honestly.
All right, let's go.
I was like, I will follow the instructions that you gave to me. Right, this way.
Step on up!
Step on up. Oh, it's an elevator. Oh, Musole. Oh, mon coeur. Let's go. Oh, so cool. I like her hair. It like swells a little bit. Oh, I think I went into a jail. Where's it going up? Where's it going up? How far are we going up? What the fuck? Oh my god, what's that? Oh. Am I stuck in here? Oh no, it's okay. Ooh. Statue of 7. All these noble hearts. First statue, baby! Yeah. Look at that. Cool. What's this? Okay. Okay. Elemental skill. And what is this? Charge attack and normal attacks. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. New artifact. That's so weird. Did anything like this ever happen before? It's normal for a statue to glow. You didn't feel uncomfortable at all? Water. The water is speaking to me. Wow, I feel like I'm using gills to breathe. Like, can't believe if you can crack jokes like that, you must be fine. So after it lit up, the air does feel a lot more humid. I heard that in front of. If you use elemental energy properly, you can swim underwater. Sunken treasure. You're diving for treasure to you. Stand on the shore and wait for you. I'll be lonely going underwater alone. But being in the water is scary. Just turn around and dizzy. Then I'll fish you out again. All right. Mysterious power that flows statue. Ooh, blah 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 blah. We can go underwater. All right, hold on. If that's the case, then if I do this, I go to Traveler. Traveler? Where's Traveler? There he is. He's dangered.
Long road ahead.
But if I do this and I resonate with Hydro, baby, I'm a Hydro man. What does this do? Oh, what the fuck? Oh my goodness. What the fuck is this? That's so cool. Wait, what? Oh, what does that do? Oh, what do I have a different? Do I have a combo? Okay. Water doesn't fucking explode from my fingertips in my combo. Oh, right, because I haven't got any constellations, right? You need constellations. You gotta get constellations first before things start to pick up. Okay, so what is... Okay. Press and a torrent surges forward that will deal hydrogen to opponents comes to contact. Aiming mode. Constantly fire off dewdrops in a direction, dealing hydro damage to opponents they hit. Spotless water. After dewdrop fired, hold mode hits an opponent. The source water droplet will regenerate near to the traveler. Source water droplet will be generated near to the traveler. If the traveler picks it up, they will heal 7% HP. Unleashes a slow-moving floating bubble that deals continuous hydro damage to nearby opponents. You studied the ebb and flow of the tides with Paimon. Oh my god. Oh, I need the new shit. Oh, where is the talent books in this fucking place? Alright, I'm gonna fucking juice them up. Alright, also on my map there seems to be a Hydroculus, probably up there. Alright, Let me just get over. No, not up there. Probably a chest up there. Yeah? Oh, there. Got it. Let me get it. Boom. Excellent. What's in here? Wait for the abacus. The abacus is underlined either in motion. Okay, I'm guessing that's the one. Wait, am I supposed to talk to someone? Oh, there we go. It's working.
Where Lenny wanted us to wait.
Yeah. Oh, this is the criminal. Let's get that criminal.
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
Miss, excuse me, miss. Time to make an arrest.
Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction.
Don't worry. I'll run towards her like a T-100. Our job is to block this path.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
To pickpocket me. Maybe she already pickpocketed me. There's no sign of the thief.
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief.
Let's go find Lene.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna just go kitty cat. Ooh, some bookskis. Adventurer, self-proclaimed adventurer. These photos are all pretty good. I guess I'll ask the editors to take their pick. Are you a photographer? I'm afraid not. I'm good at photography, yes, but I prefer to be titled adventurer. I take my cat on various adventures and take many photos that tell a story. I mean, who says pictures can't tell stories? Some of these gets published in the newspaper and some get used as illustrations for books. Each one of my pictures will definitely contain my cat. Makes them easy to identify, you know? Oh, she likes taking pussy pics, baby. Ooh, doggo. Hello. Doggy. It's a different doggy. Hello, doggy. Cheris. That gentleman from Sumeru seems to be a real careful sort. Be fine even if I don't guide him, I reckon. A gentleman from Sumeru? Yes, he seems to work at the academia and decided to travel here during a vacation. I've heard that he's very meticulous in research and in life. He found me through several layers of relationships and invited me to be his guide. Which is fine, of course. I've got lots of free time, so I can accompany him anywhere. But compared to traveling itself, he seems to enjoy designing itineraries more. He even wanted to carefully calculate the length of the abacus ride. I'm gonna have to speed it up. It's okay, I don't mean to rush him. It's just a good thing that carefully making plans for the future and then slowly enjoying the rest of it. It's just that he seems a bit too preoccupied and forgot to have some of that bread that I bought for him. I can't finish the bread alone. Would you like to share it with me? Ooh, is this like a croissant? Garlic baguette. Oh my god, I got a baguette. I've got a baguette. Zadra, did you not want to eat this baguette? It will take only an hour to walk around this place. The time left can be used to... How are you? I'm playing my itinerary. Before I arrived in Fontaine, I did have a plan ready, but I just met with a nice person named Cherius. And it seems that I will have to make some adjustments. You see, there's an art to even setting up a tour itinerary. It must be fresh and innovative. But it also tends to be rigorously managed and you need to adapt to the situation on the ground. Now that I think about it, even filling out a form has gained an element of fun. That guy's a crazy person. Anyway, where'd the bitch go?
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now.
You just got finessed, dude. Lector.
Oh, Were you returning what the thief had stolen?
Where's the thief?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh.
Did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette.
Oh.
I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind
Was that
us.
a
We should
Assassin's
go to the
Creed
Court of
2
Fontaine
reference?
now.
Wait a second. Was that an Assassin's Creed 2 reference? My pouch, my money. Oh my god, I'm shooting guns. Alright. Hello. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel
An
between several
aquabus.
key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
I see how
no,
it is.
That's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it
Traveler.
doesn't really feel like a real trip when
My
it's just
lines,
the two of us.
traveler, my
It's
lines.
the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Leaf. Oh. What? Oh, look who it is. It's the lady from the Steambird or whatever the fuck. Charlotte, right? Eh?
What? Traveler! Paimon!
Hello? Hello? Hello, Charlotte.
I never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the aquabus. In the story of my life, this is big news. What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming. Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you
It was
to
the
our
thief,
new
one of the
friends.
thieves, I don't know.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Lenny and his assistant Lynette anywhere. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
The honor's mine.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place. So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Say, when Paimon's like writing this, is she constantly moving?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials of the
Because she
Aquabus.
gets tired, right? Is she
You can
just
still manage to
like,
keep readers'
what?
attention as long as you tell things
I don't
from a
know. I don't know how
clever angle,
Paimon works.
even if it's the
Can she
same
just
old
float
topics.
above water?
For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
But that's not really the kind of news you're after.
You're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever
Oh, is this gonna be like a
seen.
Jack the Ripper?
If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish,
You're a
when the
woman
case
too, so
finally
you
cracked,
might.
and it's the headline story in the Steambird. Oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed. So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found? That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
Was that
And
before
ever
me?
since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace.
No trace.
But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Then there must be more than one criminal at work. Copycat criminals.
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it.
What, a
waiting
cult?
To be exposed.
Probably, maybe a cult. Interesting.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
The Aquabus. Have we made it into the city?
Hey, we're almost there, look!
Wow, would you look at that? Oh, I can see my home from here. Whoa. So would this Aquabus thing be like the main traveling thing? Where we can just let that thing taxi us around? That'd be cool.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this. Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly. I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Okie dokie.
Okay, Hyman hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya! Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
Yeah. Steambird.
Tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
All right, lead the way. Ow. Okay, where are we going? Where's your house? Where am I? I'm lost. I don't know what I'm doing. I actually should try the oh, is that the trials? See how Lynette and Lynette feel. I has actually used Lynette. All I know is that she run fast. Okay. Oh. Also, the weapon banner fucking looks so good, dude. Look at this. Favonius sacrificial. That's so good. That's so good. But I don't know. Like, here's the thing: if me winning would be just getting sacrificial, because I could just make another sacrificial, fight sacrificial. That'd be sick. That'd be awesome, right? Because I have if I make another sacrificial, I guess Lynette can probably use it. She's got a sword. All right, let's try the trials. I want to try the. Okay, we'll start with Bennett and we'll go up from there. Wait, what sword are you using? Sapwood.
Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let me weave you a verse.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Hey,
Here we go.
You're in for a little shock. Try not.
Everybody stand back! Witness the power of Gugwa.
Come a little closer.
You're toast!
Drop the base.
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Let's spark the.
All right, now let's try some new characters, shall we? Ooh. All right, what we got? Let's start with Lynette. I'll go to Yelan, and then I'll go to Lene. Okay, so she's Nemo.
odds revealed by nice and spicy.
No, my sword!
Go. Oh, what does that mean?
Surprise!
Oh, it locks onto someone? What
Be
does this do?
amazed.
Oh, that's cool. That's pretty fast too. It doesn't suck them. Oh, but it does aggro. It's not attacking me. I'm standing over here. Oh, that's cool. You know what? I don't mind. I actually don't mind.
Cue the
Like,
spotlight.
it's been a while since we've had an aggravating
Over here.
thingy. That's actually interesting. That's cool.
Let me weave you a verse.
All right. And Fontaine characters use HP for stuff. So yeah, that's why I didn't get hit at all, but I lost HP for some reason. I have no idea. So I guess we build HP or something. I have no idea. But what I know is I gotta get that new set. All right, let's test out. Let's do Yolan and then we'll do Lene. Okay, we should make quick work of this.
Busted.
Out of the frying pan. It's
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Things are about to get dicey.
Freeze.
Surrender and
Up.
be.
eat this. Booba, get them.
Dodge this.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah,
Don't get frostbite.
don't get frostbite.
Here comes the catch.
Dodge this.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Busted.
All right, let's try Lene, dude. The fire magician, Michael the Magnificent himself. All right, what you got? What you got? What you gonna be doing? Okay. Right, there's a cookie here.
This way. Out of the frying pan. Huh?
All right, what are we doing? What's E do?
Step right up.
What the fuck did that do?
Here comes the finale.
I'm coming, bitch. All right, he's a bone user. right, hold on, I can do this.
And
Boom.
voila.
Ooh, I healed.
A round of applause.
That's so cute. That's cool.
Everybody stand back! Our bond is strong.
Right, hold on. Do that. Boom. Oh, dude, it's okay. Interesting. He's like a so he drops the thing when he uses his charge attack. He's like Amber, but better. Imagine if Baron Bunny worked like that. What the fuck was that? I thought that little bitch pickpocketed me. Anyway, thank you for the rewards, buddy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Where is this event? Huh? Creation of hydration. You will need to gather certain types of collectibles. Recommended collection sites will be marked on your map. Nearby collectibles when you get close to a recommended site. Before you the challenge starts, you have to choose the challenge content through conversation with Mylardet. Resources grant by Leyline Blossoms after challenge completion will depend on the content chosen. Okay. Shattered armor. The blazing twin horn crown atop the Emperor of Fire and Iron is a pyro organ that enables mightier elemental attacks and dotier defenses. Should its elemental shield be broken at the right time using elemental reactions, the fight will be made easier. What has that got to do with anything? What the fuck? My coat. Okay. Gather 6 Makotes, gather 5 Rainbow Roses, gather 9 Luminance Bell. Where do you want? Oh, there's a like. Okay, I get it. So there's a collecting, and then there's a boss fight, and then there's collecting, and then there's a boss fight, collecting, and then there's a. That's not collecting. There's a boss fight and a boss fight. Okay, where do I find these things? Okay, it's like at the. I'm in the center of the. Okay. I guess I'll just get the Statue of the Seven, which is on the left of me somewhere. Is that up high? I'll probably see it when I do this fucking quest. 6450. Get me out of here. Right, is this the way? What are these guys? Oh, these guys are Sumerians, so they're just checking out some robots. Oh, look at these little kids. Oliver, Estella, Manette. I do like the authority here. The police officers or whatever the fuck you call it.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
Ooh, look at this guy.
I see. Everyone is getting busy now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Ah. They're all like siblings around
hello.
here. Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Sure seems to have a big family. What a talented family.
Linny, could
What
you
a
come here
talented
for a
family.
minute?
They all have visions. What the fuck?
Hmm? What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
Frenemy. It's alright. You go ahead, dude. What's on your mind, baby?
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Give me the thumbs up.
It's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Okie dokie. Pokey, pokey, pokey. Oh, it's raining, just like in the prophecy, right? And my boy, Aria, yep. Look at that guy.
Looks like rain.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
Like Melbourne, right?
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe.
Uh-huh.
It
What's
said that
this?
a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
Oh.
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Could it be?
If it's an
Everyone has a dragon.
having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something.
Oi! Bakayoro!
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
No, it must be really sad.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
I'm a legend too.
You know,
What are you
might be a more
talking about,
popular magician
brethren?
if you understood the concept of romanticism, or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
Oh, what about the voices of Aiztaha? That guy's got fucking dementia and shit.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Sounds good. See you at the performance.
Are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Okay, dude. Don't worry.
Sorry for the
Stick with me,
inconvenience.
buddy.
I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need, no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
Okay. So we got a magic pocket full of materials. Now. Oh shit. Speed. Supplies. I have supplies. So north. This way. There should be a thing. Statue of the Seven. Might be. Yep. I felt it in my bones. What if I go this way? Ah, shit. No, I have to get the statue. I can't see shit if I don't got the statue. I have to go up here. Go up, climb up here like a fucking... Like a cat. Some sort of cat. And, oh my god. Brother, I might get stuck in one of these fucking things. Oh! I found the thing. We're going to tell me about the tales of humanity. Explosive news. Oh, this is the Steambird. Oh, this is where you do the thingies. Sir Arthur does. He is the Steambird. What the fuck? Okay, let's climb the Steambird. The Steambird is the place where you get commission thingies. It's like the War for Leeway or the Yashiro commission or whatever the fuck. Oh god, get over there. Okay.
Surprise!
Now, how the flying shit do I get up there? I guess go this way. Oh, whoa, what? Oh, because it... All right, because we dive now. So swimming and ah, shit. Swimming and stamina have different stamina. Right? Oh boy. I'm running out of breath. I might die. Shit. No worries. No worries. Do not fret. A lot of things expired. But, you know what doesn't expire? Food! Oh, where is it? This, okay, stamina. What is this? Decrease stamina, sprinting, gliding. Nope. This one, stamina, gliding, sprinting, gliding, climbing. Yeah, eat that parfait. Eat that as well. Yum, yum, delicious. Oh, God. For the love of shit. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, dude. Let's go. There we go. We can see everything now. Is this part of the thing? We got a boss here. What? The dialogue choices selected determine the challenge and the reward attribution. Oh. Oh! Then which one would I need? For, because I only have Lynette at the moment. Does she need the dark or the bright ones? This statue looks cool, at least. Look at that. That looks so cool. What do you need? You need the dark one. You need the Copella. Right? Okay. Okay. Oh, look, Virgil. You need something? I must say, the weather today is simply wonderful. You are quite the dashing young gentleman. Virtue at your service. Paimon. Such elegant names. Welcome to the court of Fontaine. It's truly an honor to meet you two of you here. What? Paimon can't stand much of this. How did you know we're not from Fontaine? With a glance, it is obvious that you're uncivilized, that you're unsatisfied with being bathed in the soft lights of the city, but filled with the call of the wild, which will never be illuminated by bright city lights. Yes, just like the heroes in the operas. Yeah, that's totally true. Is an adventurer too, Ad Astra Abyssosque and all that jazz. Ha, I knew it. Those are the adventurers guild are beggarly. Beggarly? Courageous warriors begging with all their heart to unlock the deepest mysteries of the world. They wake with their eyes to the stars above and sleep with their back to the abyss below. Where there's unknown domain, there is an adventurer who simply must explore it. Bravery bursting beyond the brim. I could not help but notice how your gaze is focused on many things. Perhaps you wish to study our sublime arts, our intricate clockwork mecha, or our advanced civics culture. I should offend him. It's okay, I guess. Amazing. Paimon didn't even notice the decorations, but Paimon did notice the Fontaine has a lot of delicious foods, and she's never seen anywhere else. Not bad, isn't it? We have a lot of glorious tradition of gourmet culture in the Fontaine. Naturally, the two of you must often take in your meals in the great outdoors, and thus are unfortunately limited to your ability to sample the breadth of Fontaine's superb cuisine. Unable to experience the luxurious richness that is leisurely afternoon tea with a few pastries. I've had more of a chance to sample cuisine than you'd think. You don't look that rich. You should know, my dear friend, that true wealth is never flaunted in something as shallow as outward appearances. Let's get back on topic. I think Virgil has a commission for us. Most excellent, my two exceptional friends. Have you heard of the Lila Cruz's treasure? Nope, haven't heard of it. Then please allow me to explain. This is a legend of a treasure that has been passed down in Fontaine for centuries. Once there was a secret society called the Lila Cruz's Forum that was able to attract a great many of the rich and influential, though they humbly called themselves a forum. Their actual plan was to overthrow Fontaine itself. In the end, their conspiracy was exposed, and the distinguished members of the forum engaged in a thrilling battle with the mice and Gardinage, but were ultimately defeated by the climatic showdown. However, my dear friends, you must know that they were once the richest and most famous of all of Fontaine, and they must have gathered a tremendous amount of wealth. Yeah, they definitely did, and they must have had a huge treasure vault somewhere. And when you open it, wow, it's overflowing with nothing but gold shining and like the sun. Correct, they wished to overthrow our beautiful Fontaine, and to do so, they must have amassed a fortune so vast that they could literally be said to have more money than Morax. However, the wealth was never found. So that means that as long as we find the Lila Cruz's treasure, we'll also be filthy rich. Excellent introduction, my dear Paimon, with a fortune and control of the synth. Anyway, after a lengthy investigation, I have discovered the location of the Lila Cruz Forum's headquarters. It can be found amidst the underwater ruins outside the city. Really? What do you think, my dear Paimon, traveler? I hereby sincerely extend an invitation to both of you to become my partners and dive beneath the waves of the search of the lost treasure. Even though Fontaine's water is different from elsewhere, Paimon can never forget how she was drowning before being rescued by you. Never fear, I am here. Yeah, you'll save Paimon again for sure. If that settles, please allow me to prepare diving equipment for the two of you. I should have correct sizes, there's no need. Ah yes, I remember, vision holders may dive freely in our waters, but if it's you, of course, I do not doubt your abilities, is a famed adventurer, and he must be very aware of his limits. But it just so happens that I do not share the same capabilities, so I will have to rely on our homegrown technology to keep myself alive. Be that as it may, shall we begin? Let me prepare first. Very well, but please allow me to remind you to make it quick. Treasure hates waiting. But dude, I feel like you got like a little bit of like sass to me, bro. You little bitch. Little bitch boy. I didn't accept that fucking quest, actually. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, it's a dog. That's a dog. That dog has a job. What the fuck? This place is crazy. Nah, I got the thing. That's the most important part. I got the statue. This is the place.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello. Bonjour. Bonjour.
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they
Pocket.
called again?
Magic pocket.
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
Do we need to pay?
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
He's a thief.
Hey, is this the machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Is it squishing that
Why
rock?
use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
Oh, talk to Wagner about that, dude. Or the fucking... Anamano.
It's a little
Animo
complicated. I'm not sure I can
Kagura,
put it in
whatever the
layman's
fuck that
terms
guy.
for you.
It's the
But
art of
basically,
blacksmith.
Everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium.
It-
It's a type of energy
indemnitum.
that's produced from trials.
Huh?
What the fuck?
How
Produced
can
from trials?
produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale harvests...
What the
ancient
fuck
belief
did
and
you just say to me?
justice
What did you
and
say about my
converts it
mom?
into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
How did the voice actor say that fucking clean, bro? The oratrice, the analyst cardinal harvest people's beliefs in justice. What the fuck? Can you say that again?
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But
Can that voice actor say that again, dude?
how could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
The gods rely on belief to obtain power.
Oh yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies
That's why
on
she's
the
famous. A lot of
machines
people
and
believe in her,
energy
dude.
based on belief,
And
and
Morax
turning
is
into
so
power for other
weak.
functions, right?
Because everyone thinks
Even
he's
though
dead.
I've never heard
But-
anyone really put it that way before.
But my man fucking
It
does things
sounds like
by
it makes
himself.
sense.
Without
Besides
belief.
indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Conferrie of Cabriere by next month?
Cabriere?
Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
That
Huh? You...
that's a
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered
Bitch.
the materials. Maybe now's a good
Did you
time
say that to my face? Dude, I'm the blonde hero, bro. Case someone owing somebody else money.
Hold on. Before you
you go around trying to collect payments,
Oh, it's
why
my
don't you settle
guy.
your own debts first.
Settle your own
If
debts
Contrary
first.
of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to
I
your little
forgot Child's a
conversation
banker
here?
that fucking beats people up. He's the mafia.
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
I want 70%.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
And what are you doing here, Miss fucking Ed Sheeran? What the fuck are you doing here?
You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
What are you we sure seem to have run into a lot of friends today. Really curious place.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble.
Fuck you,
Either
man.
way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting
Dude,
now.
the Hydro Archon already hates me, man.
To avoid anything that you'd find interesting.
She only wants to fight me, man.
Pretty well so far.
You, I didn't do anything wrong, man. I'm already guilty. I think we've already weathered enough storms for now. I don't mind a little excitement of it. A little bit of excitement.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Aren't you forgetting
Don't
something?
interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
Are you kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy.
Boy.
You want your mora? Fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the
Oh my
last
God.
time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
Hey! It's right over the line!
Oh, he's gonna get his ass
All
beat.
right, boys, let's see who
God
has to
damn
pay
it, man.
now.
Do you not know, bro?
"Can you at least let me finish one sentence?" Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense.
Yeah, he hasn't hit you
two will
first.
have to be my witnesses, okay?
Oh, you bastard! No, sure, dude. Oh my God, Ed Sheeran, you son of a bitch. Okay, is this like a Oh, I'm playing. I thought he was gonna do a cinematic where he just like cooks them.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Oh, dude, I got the polar star. Sick. I hit him with the polar star. Let me just explode them. Maybe I should like actually level up my my child as well. My child hits like a wet noodle.
Deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait.
I'm a Fatui Harbinger, dude. I tried to rob
Oh,
fucking.
Now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
I thought you were gonna say, don't mess with my friends, bro.
Huh?
Now's my chance.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Huh. That was weird.
You just assaulted that man.
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange.
Are you stopping to?
How could that happen?
Are you stopping to believe?
First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Hmm. Are you sick? Are you
Never mind.
feeling
It
sick?
doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
You better not use your delusion too often.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see it's work for Northland Bank.
Toys for Tusa?
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Oh, what? Alright. What the fuck?
What kind of reason is that?
You're always in a good mood. You're always being ass.
You feel down about
Just,
anything.
wrong choice of words. Beating
I don't
ass.
know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Oh, you want to fight something?
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
Oh, self-doubt.
That is a possibility.
So about this power, do you have any idea where it came from?
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
Skirk!
She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques.
Assassin.
One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
Mm-hmm.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar!
When we beat your ass?
You summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers.
Yeah, but it's like the same.
It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
Yeah. Remember, I beat your ass too. You should remember that too.
For one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
The power inside you is connected to your incident in the abyss. Did you actually go to the abyss? What happened to you?
Maybe she knows the answer.
Yeah, who is your master?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do.
Is the delusion taking your memories or something?
Tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Attention, duelist?
Champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Oh, dude, a Yu-Gi-Oh fight.
Before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist.
Are you in trouble?
The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point.
Death.
So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
They've
So
been sentenced to a
the
duel.
only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by
Saying that, should I gamble on the weapon banner? Looks like there's nothing to
Apparently,
lose.
it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win.
Like, even if I get like a 5-star, I get an Aqua Simulacra, or I get the new fucking. They're both crit. They're both crit. It's both good.
None of the
I got nothing to lose.
champion are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorend, is the strongest of the champion duelists.
Oh,
I've been
the
asking her for
thick
some time
one.
before she finally agreed to face me today.
Let's go.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard
No holds bar. You gotta use your delusion against that fucking poor miss.
Huh.
We met the
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Oh, are you gonna die?
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides,
naked child.
I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
I'm a traveler. I might not even be in town when you come back, bro.
Excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Uh-huh.
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
He's gotta get his ass beat, dude. He's gotta use his delusion to get fucked cooked, bro.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon.
He's one of the fucking harbingers, Paimon. He's like the bad guy, but he's just an idiot. He's like Vegeta, dude. We beat him up and he just wants to fight me again.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
What?
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing!
Never thought I'd see the day when Paimon would enjoy reading.
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
Yep. You already spoiled it, right?
Sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the opera house to see Linny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going.
Mm-hmm.
Linny said that the opera house is on Aranias, so let's go ride the aqua bus.
Let's go ride the bus. Okay, where's the fucking... You dropped me off. I don't know where the hell I am. But it is telling me to go... Oh, there are, like, teleport points here. So maybe he's over here. Telepoints, 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 telepoints. Oh, one's below me. Right? No? One's underground of here. Let me just get this. Wow. Say this freaking town is really uppy downy. There's like so many layers, which is gonna be quite a hassle if I don't have a Scaramouche. But I do got myself one of these Kazuhas. I do love these girls, these dresses. Ho 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 ho! All right, time to find the Aquaboost. Wait, it's upstairs. How do I get up? This is like water 7. What the fuck? Hold on. If I'm here, that is like up or down. That's up. I have to go up. Is there a staircase to heaven? Where the fuck is this? Okay, so if I go... How do regular people go up if they don't have like a ability of climbing? Like how would you get up to the aqueducts? What the fuck? Is it elevators? Oh, that's an elevator right there. Yes, my genius brain is expanding. Hello, little child, get out of my way. I'm going to take the elevator. Right, is this where I'm supposed to go? Is this the place? Alright, cool, found it. Okay. 4, I guess. Okay. Never thought that like the news of like going up and shit would be quite you know, quite prominent. But here we are at the top floor. but it's below me. Wait, what? Navia line. Go down one floor? What? Okay. Where am I now? Oh, there it is. Just want to grab this. Fantastic. All right. Wait for the aquabus.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Please watch your step.
Let's go. Jump. Hello, Alphane. I talk to you. How do you do? When does the immediately? Whoa! I'll just take a seat.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan. The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so. Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself.
I don't read, don't worry. Oh, what the fuck is that?
The destination of the current tour is Arenias. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese. If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity.
Wow, someone fucked up.
It truly is a wondrous thing.
I guess that explains that also the broken freaking tracks over there. Someone fucked up. What's that? What is that fishing thing? A diving area? Oh, I can see a chest over there too.
We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark. Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
Thank you. Welcome to Fontaine. Cool.
Time to go.
Okay. I guess I'll just get this. I'll grab these as well. Grab this. Wait. Gotta catch these birds. Hold on. Hold the phone. Where's the ubiquity net? Where did I put my ubiquity net? It's like green. That's the one. Equipment.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear.
You're mine. Slate Umbrella Finch. And what are these? Willow Fruit.
Time to go.
Okay, cool. Alright, I haven't used this thing yet, so let's place it. Yeah. Yeah. Pop that inside, and let's see how this goes. Oh wait, that's the ubiquity net. Turn that off. Oh.
Over here.
And it's so fucking cool. I've not actually used it in combat. All I know is I'm gonna point at people and fucking people will die. Maybe, probably. Okay, there seems to be harvestable mac coats. Okay, this thing. That's a mac coat. That's not a mac coat. That's a Makote. Is this one's a Makote? I'm pretty sure it's a Makote. Oh yeah. What's that? Huh? Oh, Burgundy Umbrella Finch. Dude, look at those little fucking emo boys I'm capturing in my palm of my fucking Pokeball. Oh, over here? Ooh. And this one. Oh, hello.
Gotcha.
Let me just
Wind Strider.
pop. Oh god. Pew 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 pew. What's this? Oh, I'm getting health. It's like, ah. What does the ulti do? This guy still wants to fight me.
Step on up. Wind
Come,
Strider.
come, come. Oh, that freaking ball is coming. Where's it going?
Quietly now.
Oh, it kind of works the same as what's it called? Like the same like movement is like Wind Blade. What is it? The Anemo burst. I gotta get these Makotes. They're probably gonna be important later, most likely. What are these? What? A mysterious clockwork mecha device created by the special energy system produced by Fontaine. It possesses 3 energy states: Wheezia, Balance, and Pneuma. And these states can be altered when attacked by their opposite. Among the 3, the Balance state should be the proper state objects exist in. But as with many things in the world, what is proper is really what is common. Okay, so what if I touch it? Oh, whoops. Oh, shit. Dude, I didn't mean any disrespect. Oh, shit. Oh, baby.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
I'm gonna stand back. I'm gonna point at you.
Go.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Let me collect my health. Let me send a very slow moving
Over here.
thing. Oh god.
Gotcha.
Alright, let me just shoot another. You know, that's really fun though. What's this? Their mutual annihilation. What's this? Their properties found in life forms: earth, air, and watery veins. The collision between energies of different properties causes annihilation and the production of greater energies. What the fuck? Of course. The power supply of these mechas is unstable, resulting in pneuma or easy aligned energy stage. Attacks with the opposite alignment can be used to overload and disable the power supplies. Area alert mech. Based on whether it's imbued with power. Basically, attack its opposite. What is this? Based on okay. Basically, attack its opposite. But how do I know what my power is? So this is, ow, that's pneuma.
Wipe out.
And his dark, so that's not really working well. How do I know I'm light or dark? What's happening? What's happening to me? Okay, what do you drop? Can I change this into a light power? No? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright.
Quietly now.
What's this? Can I change it to light? Dark? What's happening? I don't know what's going on for real.
The magic begin. Over here.
As one with wind and cloud.
I don't know. He died. It doesn't matter if he was light or dark. this little boy is trying to attack this thing. I think this is a puzzle. But am I light? And then this is dark. Oh, what's that? That's light over there. Can I grab that? Numa. Okay, it's giving me a... Okay. And you know, naturally occurring... your normal attack. Okay. Wait, what? Energy blocks can be naturally occurring or artificially created and are separated into Numa blocks and Huiza blocks. After collecting an energy block, your next normal charge or plunging attack will upon hit release the energy stored within. This will come in handy when entering a place like Fontaine. With the aid of these energy blocks, characters can unleash Numa or Huiza, light or dark, energies even while underwater. Most characters from Fontaine have an arc, and thus can use their attacks to trigger energies corresponding to their arc attribute, the balance attribute, without the use of Emosia blocks. Okay, so I've got the power of light, and if I hit this dark, I became balanced. And if there's another light, alright, the power of light, and I hit the power of dark, it becomes balanced. Boom. Easy game.
A reward on the road.
Right? Would that be an easy explanation? Alright, I want to do this because it gives me like some stuff. Rainbow. Ooh, exactly where I'm going. Let us head off. Journey to the new world. Oh, right. I should check on Lynette. Oh, I just need to kill like one more thing. Oh, what? That's crazy how they just gave Lynette for free. She seems like a character that you'd want to roll on. She's on the banner, right? Yeah. Oh, maybe I should get more Lynette. She just seems so good. Why would they give it for free? I'm just saying. That's crazy. Why did they just give it for free? I guess maybe you need... I'm gonna assume she uses dark energy. Or like Uisa. Or not light. Or whatever the fuck it is. She uses dark energy or something. But they would have gave 2 characters for free. Just to balance it. One light, one dark, right? I don't know what fucking Hoyoverse is thinking. Who do you think I am? Anyway, I'm gonna collect this Hydroculus. I'm just gonna make sure that I don't fuck it up. Alright, so if I get this one, I'm gonna sign it off on my actual map so I don't double collect. Or like I keep everything in the thing. You know what I'm saying? Excellent. Oh, dude, is that a doggo? Hello, doggy.
Step on up.
Hoo. Dude, I have no idea why they gave this character for free. She's so cool. Like animation and stuff. Clean. Okay, a teleport point. Let's go. Ooh. What's this? Ah, excellent.
Time to go.
Oh.
Whoa. Now this is fancy. The Opera Epiclese. What a place to hold a performance. No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. we pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache.
The fuck was that? Vache. Oh shit, the fucking... My screen's getting all fucking back in the day. I'm hearing the past.
Vache.
Oh, parlez-vous français? Do you speak a French? Did you just say something, Paimon?
Paimon didn't say anything.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
I think I hear demons, Lynette.
Lynette, you scared Paimon. When did you get here?
When he asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
The voice was coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you?
Bro, I'm not from this fucking planet, dude. I can hear shit.
It's not the time for eerie things.
It's all sunshines, bro.
See. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard.
Oh, dragons?
In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
I'm wetting my lips.
Because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
I hear demons.
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
When you're sad.
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
You cry all the time.
Understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine
I yawn.
Even the
I
tears
cry
that
when
fall
I
to the
yawn.
ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
The dragon? That's an interesting explanation. I'm not sure whether I buy it, though.
So, what did the voice say?
I forgot what the name was, but Vanshaw,
If
Vanshay.
you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first.
Okay, wait, what happened to him?
Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Lenny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Lenny.
Okie dokie. Lenny, my guy. Oh, look. There's a bard from Mondstadt and a light novelist from...
The emotional element you're adding is just
It needs a more romantic
gratuitous.
touch here.
They're talking over each other. Do they hate each other? Let me collect these. I probably need them for, like, I don't know, like recipes and shit. Oh, 2 old people. Cool. Dog. This guy seems really sad. What the fuck? Offerings to the Fountain of Lucine. Of the hydro sigils you obtain. What's happening? Hydro sigils. Hydro sigils? Oh, hydro sigils. Right, I was like sigils. I heard that before. I haven't opened any chests. I got 0. What's the maximum rewards? Like 20? Whoa! 50. Oh my goodness, there must be some rewards for real. Okie dokie. Well, I believe it's time for me to get some of these. And delicious. What? Did I just complete a harvesting quest? Wait. Am I a genius? What? Yes I did. Rainbow roses, got them. Alright, what about this one? Go collect. Alright, in a place that I've never discovered before. Wait, what the fuck? I came from here, went straight into the city. And I came around here. Okay, what's this? It's chalices. Okay. Do I need chalices? Traveler probably needs chalices. Right? I need scrolls. I don't need chalices today. What about Lenny? Do you need chalices? I wouldn't have a clue. But you're level 19 still. Oh god, I gotta kill something. I gotta kill something fast. Gotta find out. Okay, where's something I can kill? There's a boss here. This is not gonna be good. Is that the only monster here? Ah, oh, fuck, dude. Ah, shit. Okay, I'm just gonna continue the quest. Oh, wait a second. Dude, there's seeds for new stuff. Oh, but I wasn't collecting the seeds. Okay, so my coat, rainbow rose, luminous bell, and plue slotus. Gotcha. All right, let's hype up Lenny for now. See if he needs some supporting support. Entering the opera house. If you want to dance, then you should dance.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you.
Hello.
I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived.
Yeah.
But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
The best seats in town.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Thank you. Thank you. I wouldn't have missed it for the world, dude.
Lenny?
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Dude, I'm one of your
Hey,
audience.
Lenny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Check this out.
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Best get busy.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
You know what they say? They say break a leg. Because I wish misfortune on these fuckers. No, it's like the opposite. It's like good luck or some shit. Break a leg or some shit. I don't fucking know. I've worked in theater before. Does this open? Probably not. Oh, it does. Okay. I have to go downstairs. Oh, I'm upstairs. Did he not buy me the seats up here? Shit. Alright, don't worry, I'll fly down. Wow, this place is fucking fancy. It's huge. There was one person here who's arrived early. Who's this?
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
Let me guess, I'm gonna talk to the person next to me and disturb his thingy. Alright, sit down, Paimon. Oh no. Don't stare, Paimon. Paimon, act natural. Nah, shit, you're a floating creature. Shit. Paimon, act natural. Paimon, act natural. Look straight. Don't talk during
Hey,
the theater.
Traveler, maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still, it's kind of awkward if we don't say anything.
I don't speak. The only thing I've said in this lifetime is Nahida and grunts of pain.
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Yeah, Paimon.
Excuse me. I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, he talks like a fucking gentleman. What the fuck,
So
dude?
you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk. But what should we talk about?
He's getting more. Introduce yourself, Paimon. What the fuck?
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, you're a big fan.
So you're not friends with Linny then? Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction.
Should have started with that. You've talked for so long, how you forget this shit, bro.
Arrived in Fontaine.
He stands up tall as fuck.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat.
You've heard of me.
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
And a long-ass name.
Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be...
I don't know.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is.
We heard his
Allow me
name.
to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Oh. Fancy.
Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to. There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
I didn't see her.
She is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression.
Oh my
so I
god.
think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later.
God, she's so short. I didn't know she was up there. She's a midget. Just wave. Hello.
Huh?
That's your god? That's what I was That's what
She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Why is she just sit? Why is the fucking midget up there, dude?
Is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archive?
He's constantly rolling his eyes.
Wait just a moment
Fucking babysitting this
I've
one.
pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
Ho ho ho. Magic. This has to be magic, motherfucker. Oh, it's filled up, baby.
Oh, they're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Oh, don't worry. I'll fucking strap tape on her mouth.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I thought she was in battery
I know
saving
she may
mode.
seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now,
I
some of you may
like
be
her.
thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin.
Unless he
Lynette will
sleight
now
of
exit
hand,
the
I
stage
still
to
have my
make some
vision.
preparations.
Mm-hmm.
I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
I blinked. Fuck. He did something to me.
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Oh. Paimon can do that.
Huh?
That's a pigeon.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
With no help of the gods. Hello. She's swimming.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
She evaporated. Oh, she's naked. Where'd she go?
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
I got a fresh fit as well. And I'm dry. What? I'm also dry. Yes.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
No one is famous magician.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here.
I've robbed
The
everyone's
magic of
credit card.
transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just
Who's
seen.
that little boy?
I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
Audience participation.
Please,
Me.
if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now.
Me.
There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
Okay.
I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap. Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box.
Oh.
Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Let's watch and
The
see.
lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box.
I can barely see her.
I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous.
There's
We've
balloons in
carefully
there.
arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible.
Wait, there's a
You
chair
don't
in
need to
there.
do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh.
Right.
I'm not stressed at all.
There is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
The whole crowd counting together, we couldn't even.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together.
Oh, come on, man.
Repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
Are you counting?
54, 53, 52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Nervalette?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, all right. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something. 40, 39, 38!
Mr. Lenny, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Can I hear that? I'm not
Even though
sure.
he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
What was that?
What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
Bang.
25! 24! 23!
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
It's all part of the act.
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10! Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again. 7! Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
And instant hello.
Ta-da!
Teleportation. Dude, I do that with my waypoints, baby. And there should be a lady in here. And she didn't rock up on the other side. Oh no, that's a mess. That was isn't that Howie or whatever the fuck his name is?
Is this part of the show? Mr. Linney, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
I guess that wasn't part of the show.
No. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Is this part of the performance? Oh my god, did Howie fucking die, bro?
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linney's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of
the
serial
mysterious
disappearance of
woman.
What? The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
In front of the audience, including the Garcon and Chief Justice?
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly?
There's a dead guy.
I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
And Howie, my friend.
Oh, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not?
Ah, shit.
The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
Lenny's in hot water.
He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us they would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
He's a suspect.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Huh? I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
Ooh.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
Oh my god.
I mean, of course.
Maybe this was still a performance being acted out right now. Who would know? Maybe not me.
The opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Linny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
Yeah.
Then there's no
What? No.
problem at all.
Motherfucker,
You know,
damn
the
it.
Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
Oh. You want to try me a
But
second time?
with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be
Oh,
a
to the
clear
death?
winner and a loser.
Bro, I'm from the
And
fucking
what's
stars,
better
bro.
place to hold
Leave
such a
me
riveting
alone.
Showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
Oh, very.
She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
May I ask you another question? What is an attorney?
Very well.
God damn. I don't know these big words, bro. I'm not gonna enjoy this place, dude. They're too smart, man. I don't know anything about laws. That's why I don't fucking travel anywhere. I feel like I'm gonna break a law that I don't even know, bro.
Linney and his troop are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The
uh-huh.
audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time.
Case, bro. I kill things for a living. Bro, I don't know about these rules and shit. God damn. Oh my god. I don't want to do this. I don't read. Did you kill him? Did you do it? Was it on purpose? Where's the girl?
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
I've
Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
I've killed many people.
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
Oh, but here's the thing. I'm about to make this the mightiest performance of a lifetime. Tell me, do you think you could possibly... No, dude, you're fucking...
Here.
Too much of a
Thank you so much
puss
for
to kill
trusting me.
anyone. You're a magician. Michael
I'm
the
sure everyone
Magnificent.
sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me. The whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether
May
what
I
happened there
ask
on the
you,
stage was
what was
purely an
your
accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly
poor
disappear,
cow was in the box?
I'm afraid I
He
don't
was
have
standing
any
next to the
answers
box.
either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did.
And also, was it
Even a
Cal?
skilled and
He was
knowledgeable
wearing a
magician
mask.
like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
As in, the first cow that you talked to was probably the guy that was a thing. Like, there was two cow owls. There was two Simon cow owls. But there's no denying what happened.
Which is precisely
You know what I'm saying?
why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Where did you get that?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
How much were they?
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self.
Okay.
But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
I won't let you down. Don't even know what an attorney is. Let's go, dude.
Since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Ah, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
Yeah, you're a criminal now.
You're right.
You're one of us.
The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it.
Don't worry if you're just telling me.
We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Don't worry, I'm a bit of magical myself. I've got the hydro powers, I got the dendro powers, I got all the powers. I'm so powerful, dude. I'm popping out pop.
Hello, officer.
Officer.
How's the investigation going?
G'day, mate. We're Lene and Lynette's attorneys.
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned.
Yep.
Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Too late.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see.
What's happening?
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal.
Mm-hmm.
Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him.
Yep.
The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props,
yep,
as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged.
Yep.
As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
Yeah, but what was Cowl? Why is Cowl in there?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl.
Here's the thing, was there more traces of Cowl
was positioned directly under the water tank?
Anything else?
The ropes holding the tank were
I think there was
burned
two
by the
cows.
pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap.
One's named
All
Simon.
these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident.
Because for the act, he has to put on a mask, so the one outside going, Lene, are you ready?
Person to have access to all these
right?
areas.
That's a fake.
But he doesn't have a motive.
And he swapped the guy, swapped the real Cowl and killed him.
Good friends of his?
We just met him.
You can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
People can always be the most reliable evidence. I agree with you, but that's not always
Sorry,
true.
I tend
There's
to be
some
pretty
trustworthy.
straightforward. Just know
It's just
that I'm warning you for your
you know
own
what?
good. Anyway,
People
you may
are the most
investigate the
trustworthy
scene of the
because
crime yourselves if you're
you just have
curious.
to figure out
Who
if they're lying
knows,
or not.
maybe you'll be able to
Because
come up
everyone
with
has a
some new
tell.
evidence.
I think I'm the worst liar because I go, I love, I don't know, I like dicks or some shit like that. Do I really? I don't know. What the fuck? I just clicked through it. Find evidence. Oh, this is interesting. What is this? Garda's investigation report. The investigation from the Gardas indicates that the fireworks launched at the tail end of the magic performance set the rope dangling the water tank alight, causing the tank to fall and kill Kawao, who was within it. It seems evident that Lene is the likeliest user of the prop to commit a crime. However, the reason for the victim being Kawao and the reason for the chosen lady's disappearance remains a mystery. The deceased identity. The deceased is one of Lene's assistants named Kao. He was well trusted by all his colleagues. His job was setting up, inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. Ooh, I am Batman. I will detect. Oh, okay. If you look for clues inside the opera house, 3. But if I use my detective abilities, I can ask you. G'day, mate. How you doing?
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Backstage.
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troupe members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting
I feel
evidence.
like Lenny was
Seats were all booked
used.
in advance.
We have to figure out why
So we're able to
Lenny
deduce the
wanted
missing
to
woman's
perform.
identity by checking the
Who
guest
told him to
list.
perform? If there is a third party, that is. Could you tell us who? What? What? The seats were were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Could you tell us who she is?
Sure. It's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself.
Okay.
Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troupe members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troupe at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
How did the
Previous cases also chosen at random?
But how did the
That's how it
other
seems to us,
ones
in any
disappeared?
Apart from the fact that they
Were they all
young
magic
women
shows?
around the
Because
same
that
age
makes
range,
Lene
there
fucking
really
look
weren't any other
fucking
connections
suspicious.
between them.
Okay then.
Like, how do you
No
know
need
when
to be
someone's
so
disappeared?
formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us.
Okay.
It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
And they're all women. Information about missing lady's identity. Halsey is the missing person. She's a famous painter and came to watch the magic show in order to take a break from her own creative work. She isn't known to have been entangled in any quarrels with any of the members of Lene's magic troupe. Interesting. I see. Oh, look at this guy. Look at Fontaine's fucking salute. They're fucking stabber and shit. Hey, Esmond.
Go ahead, have a look around.
Oh, I've already sorted that guy out. Okay. Investigate.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall.
Why don't you use chain, bro?
The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
Wait. Can somebody use a vision even if it's not like theirs? Like you can still, if you take someone else's vision, can you use it? Because in fucking in Inazuma, people just, I guess people are just honest and just took their own visions or something. Because the thing is, it's fire. It was, I don't know.
Why are you suddenly so serious, traveler?
Because it could be, I'm just looking at where the rope snapped.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Flash cotton.
Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means...
It was set up.
Wait! Why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes.
This rope was used to suspend the water tank. It suddenly broke when the fireworks were being launched on stage. The investigation has shown that the location where the rope snapped was made of flammable material. That's the thing. The location, so everything else was inflammable, but that one point was flammable. That's suspicious. Extra. Examine white line. This is where the magic box was struck. If Kawao weren't inside the box at the moment... whoops, I got my autoplay on. This is where the magic box struck. If the Kawao weren't inside the box at the moment, he might have dodged the falling water tank. But why was he inside? He was outside the whole time going, Lene, is that you inside of the thing? Idiot. Magic box. The broken magic box was left on the scene after the Goddess completed their investigation. Looking at it now, the water tank must have struck it really hard. I feel like we should investigate. Does I guess they did investigate. Kao was really good with everyone, right? But I feel like someone might be like yeah, I was on good terms with Kawao. Kawao is not a bitch, or some shit like that. You, Quentin Tarantino. What do you gotta say about this?
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
Oh.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Don't.
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right?
Yep.
The lucky girl that later disappeared.
Yep.
Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
Okay, is it random?
Turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time.
Oh.
I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or a performance. In other words, Linny
but she has nothing to do with the trope.
The very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us too.
He could have picked
I
us.
was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Yeah.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
I'm just saying the imposter who is Kawao. This device, the random number selector, this device was used during Lenny's magic performance to choose a lucky of the audience. However, the guards have found that the will generate the exact same number no matter what. Clearly someone. That's the thing. I feel like Lenny should have clicked the button and say, oh, we'll see if it works. Click it once, click it twice, click it a third time, see if it's not broken or whatever. It's like, do we seem to have technical difficulties? So we'll just tell the audience, what do you want? What do you want? What kind of number do you want? Right? And they wouldn't have kidnapped a young miss. But I guess what's inside of this box? Ordinary box, but Lene somehow moved instantly from the stage to being inside of it. I have no idea. No idea.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, all right?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first?
Okay, go ahead.
The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes. Your smart
Yes,
cookie. I forgot about that.
It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
But where did the thud come from? Mystery.
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank or something like that. When the pyrotechnics went
That's
off,
a little bit
she
dangerous.
cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
Okay, man, you have a wild.
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
And where did Lynette come from? Then wouldn't the water tank have started to swing a bit in that case?
Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that
Yeah,
sound?
what was that sound? Strange sound during the magic show. During the switching performance, there was an audible thump that many audience members heard. Escanor. Hello, Miss Lady. Let me just talk to these little nice missies. Or not. Or maybe yes, or maybe not. So maybe just pop my fucking...
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Okay. Okay. I guess we go outside. If I know anything about criminals, they always return to the scene of the crime.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been
Oh,
keeping
whoa,
an eye on you for a
whoa,
while.
you with glasses. You with the other glasses.
You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken,
Oh my god, it's a
also among
sexy
those
girl.
who wish
Yeah.
to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
I'm from out of town.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
This is not Paimon. This is Munkur Paimon.
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
Spina
From
di
mediating
Rosula?
disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned
Navia.
president.
Oh my god, yes, the
Those who
blondie.
play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
Silver.
I'm Meloosh. The
Meloosh.
various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Monsieur.
What gives with the names?
Demoiselle.
Well, I am the second generation president. Luce and the others are still used to my previous title.
Oh,
My
Jesus Christ.
apologies, demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No, no need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Miss Navia.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
So you want to investigate as well?
I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases.
Look at that squish on the
My
thighs,
interest stemmed from
dude.
a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now.
He's too much of an idiot to want to kill anyone.
But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
She wants to hold my hand, I think.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever.
I don't think she meant it. She just thought it would be interesting. Because she's a child.
It's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges.
And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
It's because she's a child, man.
What's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Well, you put it like that.
All right, I've answered your question.
Look at that eyeshadow she put on.
It's time
So
you answer
pretty,
mine.
dude.
Wait a minute. Did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me.
Hmm.
In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Not really. But it is Fontaine. Not always, but she's really theatric. Doing so makes it easier for the truth to fall by the wayside. Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment.
See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Because I'm not from this place,
Most
man.
astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors. Now,
I'm in the good
make some
books.
preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Huh?
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Do I get paid?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion,
Ooh,
if you like.
free companion.
I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth.
I've just met her
You wish
today.
to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
This guy's got shades, baby. What do you
I have
think?
nothing to add.
Oh, really?
Oh, alrighty then.
But I feel like I can hear fucking gears running in his head.
First. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Linny's tricks. Thanks.
You just want to know his magic tricks, you filthy whore. Don't you worry. One second, let me just talk to Navi again.
Speaking of that, I think magic shows would be very popular in Poisson.
Poisson!
I can see that. Maybe I should try to learn some magic. If I could make things disappear, cleaning my room would be a cinch.
You need not worry about such things, demoiselle. That falls under my duties.
And clean her room, dude.
Right.
Okay, dude. I'm definitely gonna roll for her and chlorine. It's gonna be so sick. It's gonna be so nasty. It's gonna be fucking awesome. Alright, look for clues inside the opera house. But where is it taking me? Oh, right. Tristan. Hello, little buddy.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
Ah, shit. I haven't registered through the fucking...
We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
I wasn't looking.
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection.
Okay, so you
The
would
missing
know.
girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
Cool. But do you remember everyone? You're like my security, my eyes.
How can you be so sure,
Are there any entrance points?
Well,
I'm really treating this like
I was in
fucking...
charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck.
Aw.
But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, It's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here.
Hmm.
Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful info.
Are there any exits or entrances other than this one? No one left the opera house during the magic show, and after the incident happened, only those who had their identities cleared by the guards could leave. Interesting.
We've checked everything of note here in the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh?
Yeah.
We're about to see how magic is made.
Lenny, are you ready to get your ass clapped? Hello.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
Yeah, criminal.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Navia de Mausoleil.
I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
I don't know who she is.
I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Now.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Okay, let's see how this works.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering.
Now,
the
I
answer.
thought that they just looked at the thing and they removed the balloons, but the back of the door isn't the same.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
There's another box inside this one.
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
And he slithers down.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box.
I knew you'd figure
Okay,
out
so
most of it
is
as
there
soon
an
as you saw
exit
this
or
place.
entrance in this underground
The 2 magic boxes
place?
are
Because that's
positioned right
exactly
above
where
the
she
2
would have escaped.
entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
And what about your side of the trick?
Right. You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end.
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that lever.
But you came out at the end, like at the third
Lynette?
second.
Where was she?
Lynette
I was
dressed
in
up.
the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting.
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
Ah.
So that's how it all works.
So she got out just at the end. She must have saw something down here.
More amazing than the last.
I can tell a lot. Thought was put into
Lynette
this.
would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience
Okay, so
area,
then we just like
and the
ask
trick
Lene,
would
where's
be
the box
complete.
with the person in it?
The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand,
Okay, so
mysteriously vanished.
Lynette
We really don't know
saw
how that happened.
the box go up. Someone switched
If not for that
Cow
intro,
Owl
this would have been
and
an astonishing trick.
the
I
audience
probably never
member.
would have figured out how you pulled it off.
So it all the crime happened down
To
here.
think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
I feel like the killing of
This
Koal
is
was
the scene of the
unnecessary.
crime.
I feel like they
So
just wanted to
Linny
put the
and
guy in a
Lynette are not
box.
committed to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
The magic trick. Lene gave a detailed account of how trick was supposed to work. By using a box inside a box, the idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across the via tunnel underneath, and Lene himself would be use this tunnel to get to the other side. Meanwhile, having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of an on-stage interaction. The magic box on stage has an additional layer of its rear. In which Lynette and Lene's clothes remained hidden. She would appear at the end magic trick and lead people to believe that Lene had been able to instantly move to the box on the other side. The magic box at the center of the audience stands has 2 layers, and beneath it is an entrance to the underground tunnel. This was how the lucky audience member was meant to have a transport without the audience noticing. Okay. Okay, we should...
Whoever the murderer was, they must have made preparations well beforehand.
Murderer and kidnapper.
Would it be him? How strange. Gosh, no wonder the serial disappearances never got solved. We all heard that noise, didn't we? The performance would not have been visible from where the doors were guarded. If Paimon were on duty, she would have snuck back into the audience seating. Well, there was no chance Paimon could have seen that the box had 2 layers. And that's why only the 2 of them can perform this trick. Digging a tunnel just for a magic trick? Whew, that must have been a lot of work.
Okay. A ladder is required in order to return to the magic box above. This should be the control device for the trolley. It seems to be able to operate automatically. What about this?
What's this?
looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Didn't mention this earlier.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
It's left out as well.
Whatever
It's a
is,
tool
let's
to
make a
get
note of it
into
first.
the opera. Dropped hook rope. A rope that has fallen to the ground, a metal hook tied to one of the... Its use is unclear. So I shall look up. Because you need a... Is this just a tunnel itself? Like, is there like windows or escape path? There's 2 ladders. Okay. Okay, what are this? Why is it so messy in here? What the fuck?
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Oh, Paimon knows. It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug.
But why is it broken?
Flip the jug over.
Why is this place dirty? What the fuck? Just clean up, man.
And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
There's a struggle. There was obviously a struggle. Broken flower vase. There are many pieces of broken flower vase on the one side of the tunnel. All the water within has been spilled. Judging from the distance, it seems unlikely that it was knocked over by a trolley meant to transport the magic box. Meaning that bump, that boom, was like when something got taken. Clothing.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right.
What the fuck?
Do you really need to do that?
Did she get roofied? She changed her clothes, stripped her? Now she's a butt-naked woman out there.
Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in a tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Her clothes are here, but where did she go? She disappeared. Interesting. Oh. This bookshelf seems suspicious. Like it has to be like a secret passage somewhere. Something. It has to be examined. Okay, like someone's in the box, someone's in here. Okay, I'll check out. I'll just keep going up. High precision is required to complete this magic show, and tracks are perfect for making the trolley ba-ba-da-boop. Stay on designated course. Okay, of course. Okay. Boxes. Is she in the box? All kinds of props and costumes are haphazardly stuffed inside. Like the dead corpse of that lady. Aha! A vent. The trolley is crucial for transporting the magic box to the other side. The culprit must have used this to execute their plan. Alright, we just tell Lenny and Lynette who is allowed in understage. Alright. This is the most suspicious.
What is this place?
Looks like a vent.
It seems someone could fit through here.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
That's right, Silver.
Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Possibly.
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than these that go through the magic boxes. And Lene and Lynette were in them 2 magic boxes.
Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
Write that down. The tunnel vent looks like it could allow one person passage, barely, but leaving along with the missing lady seems an unrealistic prospect. Open it up. Maybe it's like a chute, so you can chuck the lady down. Like, okay, so what happened is like you take off her clothes, you chuck her down the chute, and then someone's there to catch her, and then you're dressed up as a Howie, or whatever the fuck his name is. You replaced him. You do a replacement jutsu on Howie. You put Howie to go up, get killed, but now you're dressed up as Howie. But you're different. You're different. You're built a little bit different. Okay, let's go up, I guess. Return to the surface. But then you can just go as an audience member. And you're scot free. You go get your lady, and then you're out.
Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Malus.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
Demoiselle.
So,
Where does the chute go?
Guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement.
Who's allowed in the basement?
Guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
But who's allowed in there? Because how can you trust the guards? That's the thing.
Like the kind you usually see in novels.
It would seem so.
The plot thickens. Holmes' disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief
She's so
Justice
cool
and
looking.
the
I want that
oratress
hat.
We'll hear statements from both sides.
The oratrice will too.
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the oratrice.
Okay.
Put it simply, it's as if the oratrice has its own will and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Fascinating.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
You have a jail, right?
So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Before what?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
Gotcha. I just want to eat.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
Okay, how about this? Since we're only allowed to be in here, we try to reenact what we think happened. So I will kidnap Navia right now. I'll chuck her in a box, and then I'll go downstairs, put her in her vent, take her clothes off. Take her clothes off, put her in the vent. You know, roofie the fuck out. Now's not the time to be picky.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to
Did
take you to
Linnea
try
and
some
Lynette get their
Fontaine's
visions
famous
back?
desserts,
Or because
what better
Kawao
way
had
to
them.
properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets.
Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Paimon.
Just kidding, just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
Oh, snackaroo news.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
She's so cool, dude. I want to roll for her. I want to roll for her.
You're carrying a portable
Genius. Fucking
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the
Melus.
demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
We gotta
I
get
have
ourselves
eggs,
one of
sugar,
those.
and almonds at the ready.
This guy has eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready. What the fuck? This guy's a fucking
Good work, you two.
walking
Then I'll get to
grocery store.
Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snack soon enough. These three are quite the interesting group.
Must be a Spina de Roselet thing. Pause phrase mac. Oh my goodness!
It smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh,
I mean, I'm salivating. What the fuck?
Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around,
In their
Paimon thought you'd have
pockets?
to do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging
Smiles. That's me, dude. I just smile and go, I'm helping.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano.
Ride horses? Where are the horses in this game? I want to see the horses.
Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try, fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite.
Paimon should have one because of his small body.
A floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Why don't you take a break as well?
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
Thank you, Melus.
All right,
Quite a gentleman.
Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber.
Yes.
However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines.
Yes.
The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
And they killed a guy, and that now they're in this situation. Here's the thing. The question is, why would they want to be in this situation if they plan to kill that motherfucker? Unless it was just the plan to kill the guy, but then how the fuck did that? I don't know. We're left with 2 other people, the missing girl and the deceased. Was that really Mr. Cowell?
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction.
Yeah, her clothes, dude. They
Perhaps
stripped
the
her
criminal thought
naked.
that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence that this third party even exists. I'll have to ask.
None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowell.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
But she had no way of knowing how the magic trick worked.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the magic troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all.
Oh, her specialty, she says.
Already had
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
I'm fine if you ate them. It's fine if you ate them. You ate them. Oh, it's fine. Everyone knows how much you love eating.
Even you don't believe Paimon?
No.
How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Malus, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Oh, there really is no need to do that.
We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
She just wants to cook. Let her cook, bro. Leave her alone, man.
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
All right, thanks for your help and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Okay, probability of third person being. Neither Cal or Halsey has a motive. But after having talked to Navia, the likelihood of a third person being involved seems very low too. Okay. But then where the fuck is this woman?
All right, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial.
Okay.
Oh, it's probably going to be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes.
Oh,
They
God.
should help you review the situation.
Paimon's notes. What were you writing down anyway? I have to fucking wait. Hold on. Wait, what? Until following day, 8 o'clock? Okay. 8 o'clock the next day. Tomorrow, 8. It's around here. Cool. Oh. Alright.
Ship on us.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing.
Let's take things step by step.
Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Alright, wish
Best
me
of
luck.
to you.
Oh, I gotta double check on this. Oh wait, I'm missing some evidence. What are these? Oopsie, maybe is Lenny gonna be all right with me? I think I missed some evidence. Oh shit! Oh god! Lenny might be dying today.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
I'm missing some stuff, but I think I got what I got.
You might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
You might be getting cooked.
Don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
All right, and then when you kill this guy, the next woman who gets stolen, that's on
Since
you.
both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
Okay.
Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
I should have fuck, shit, damn it.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying.
Okay.
There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
Okay.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
They represent the Oratrices stand the trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid.
Fuck, we didn't talk to Lene about this. I should have asked him yet.
The House of the Hearth?
What's that mean? They're fatui.
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
Do I have anything? Do I have anything?
The Outlander is speechless.
Oh, she's being a bitch. I'm gonna fuck her up.
Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This
Objection,
is almost
Your
too
Honor.
Easy. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
She's getting a kick out of this.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Lenny? Lynette? A fatui?
Order!
I'm friends with fucking child. I don't give a
Mr.
fuck,
Linney,
man.
allow me to reestablish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
About a magician's ability to con others, given how Linné has concealed his identity. This could have all been set up beforehand. There is another Fatui in this town, and his name is Child. And he said he's bored, so maybe it's here in Fontaine. Along with the House of Operatives, there must have been some scheme at work here. I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now...
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
Speak, bro. Speak.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Granted.
May I speak? My client has withheld some key information.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
You're as guilty as me! Shut the fuck up, man.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Holy shit, she's pretty.
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought.
Bro, I have a lot of Fatui friends. One of them's kind of dead.
Dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Why do people like this rat? Oh, fuck her up. All right, Lenny, tell me, please, tell me everything. Tell me everything you know, baby.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up.
Hydro Archon wanted to
I'm
fight the
sorry,
other fucking nations,
Traveler
man.
and Paimon.
She's new to the job too. I heard that she's like not the first.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys.
Paimon, you, me, nah.
Or anything.
I'm smarter than that.
Really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset.
They're not that bad.
But our organization
They're like
is very,
killing
very
themselves. It's
large,
weird.
and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends.
Dude, I'm friends with
That's
two
why I
certain
didn't
shit.
wish to
I got
flat out
that kid
lie to you,
fucking
but chose to hide some
Fatui
details
brother.
instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
But how can we know this isn't all just another lie?
Right.
Another trick a
So,
magician
you be the
to
judge.
deploy.
Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but
Where did you actually go while the trick was being performed? Yeah, how did you not hear the bump?
no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? during our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
Oh, so you went into
That
the vent.
was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Okay, so you did some illegal shit. God damn it, man. Couldn't you just stay in the fucking... Oh my god.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice.
Who? Okay,
Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room.
Okay,
That
did he
voice seemed
notice
to
you?
recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After
Okay,
that,
and Lynette
the
was up top as
homicide
too.
occurred just as you saw.
Okay.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
But why do you want to understand how the origin?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
Okay.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
Right, so you were doing
So, there you have it.
some
the
illegal
whole
shit.
truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time.
Okay, but
It
is there
was
an
never my wish to
exit,
proceed under this
another
cloud of
exit
mistrust either.
under there besides the vent?
But
The vent
like I
that
said
leads to the
earlier, you can be the judge.
the
If you want to leave
the
because you
oratress.
don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I just know what the third party is. Fuck. I believe in facts. Show me the evidence. Let me see it. I will defend you from these charges.
Okay, thank you.
Oh my
Thanks
god,
for
these
giving us a
siblings, man. These twins.
The problem is that the skills are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
We already have the key evidence we need. The adjournment almost over. Let's go back. What the fuck is the traveler thinking?
I think she gets what you mean.
Claims that he headed to the chamber containing the Oratress core upon entering the tunnel and did not witness the crime taking place and thus did not hear a thud. We'll say that you have to be honest, man. He claims to have heard a mysterious voice within the chamber that houses the Oratress core within the Oratress house underground structures. But where? Like inside the core, or did you hear a voice? I don't know. That's the thing, because I'm hearing voices too. I'm a crazy person. I'm not from this world. I'm insane. I'm crazy. Okay, back to the courtroom. It's been an hour. I'm back, baby. So Lene is, he did not do this crime, but he did other crimes. That's how I'm going to do it. That's how I'm going to spin it.
Both parties have returned to their positions.
Farina,
Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Okay. Go ahead.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective.
Okay. Based on the opposition's accounts of events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions and fact replace them with new inference. English. Use your refutations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people and Oratress. Display such shifts clearly. When you find and refute all incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutations and veiled truth. Oh shit, this looks cool.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
Yes. Agreed.
When the flatbed trolley passed,
Oh,
he opened
fucking-
the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound.
Okay.
Finally, he used the vase to knock her out before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her.
Okay.
At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed.
Right.
So
And then he put him in the
proceeded to
box.
knock him out too
I
before
see.
stuffing him into that box.
I see the error of my ways.
Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the
He went
truth
down,
behind
got in the
what
confrontation,
happened.
changed her clothes, stripped her naked, knocked her out with a vase, beat the shit out of fucking Simon Cowles, and then killed the guy by accident.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
Objection.
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events, what Linny experienced and what he saw.
Okay. That's yours, and now mine. Okay, identify loopholes. Okay, what do I do here? Lenny claims that he headed to the chamber containing the orator's core. So, if I click this, what buttons do I click? This one? What does that do? Okay. This one. Loud sound. Claims that he headed to the chamber. Yes.
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Right. So, entered the tunnels as the countdown began. He left via the vent, entering the tunnel. He could not have altercation with Halsey. Okay. No one left the opera house during the magic show. No. Lenny claims to have heard a mysterious voice within the chamber that housed the orator's core within the opera house. Like that?
Linny went to the room that contains the oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Okay. So he went in, snuck in, beat up Cow. Okay, maybe not. What else he got? The dress. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for it remains unknown. Yep. During the switching point, there was an audible thump that may... I think that's it. Right? Wait, do I have to change all of it? Okay. So this is the act. Lenny went to the room that contains it. He heard a voice. Right? He went into the vent, heard a voice. Wait, what? And other is it Ellie? Okay.
Seems this won't produce a particularly effective rebuttal.
Okay, I really don't know. Design magic prop activate, causing the water tank to crash down, make everything seems like an accident. Now for right now, I think this is okay. What is this? What is this? No. Heard a thud. What's this? During the switching, there was a thud. But this click ticks here. I can't change these. Can I just go? What's with the fuck? I don't understand.
Seems this...
Okay, maybe this is the dress because he came out.
Lenny
like,
did
what the
not
fuck?
take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
And then that's how it is.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has
Ace
something to
attorney.
say.
Okay.
When the countdown started, Lenny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored.
Mm-hmm.
Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
It's kind of loose, but like we'll go with that. All right, we've bring balance to the force. It's not the right, but it's what I can do. You're not completely off the hook, Lenny.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Wasn't it awesome?
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
He knew nothing of the fucking confrontation. Moreover, I believe my opposition to reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
The on-stage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion. However, you say that Carol bumped into Lenny by chance.
If that's the case, then if Carol hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill?
And who was on
Assuming
stage?
that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
Yeah, what the fuck?
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine.
Like married?
Turn things around.
Partner?
Well,
Because
your
we're
denial
partners.
is very strident. I'll give you that.
Hmm.
But what proof do you have to back your claims?
How you refuted Lenny's alibi initially.
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
He was in the fucking other room. He was trying to tamper with the bullshit. Your claim has now become my weapon. Your claim has also become a critical clue. What do I click? What the fuck? What's this? What is all this? Huh? What? What? What am I doing? I don't get it. It didn't tell me. Oh. What the fuck is going on? What? I don't. What does she say? Do I like? It's not telling. Like, okay. Oh. There's a question here. Which is the evidence that Lene wasn't in the? Which is the evidence that Lene wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place? Opera House switcheroo. No one. No. Strange sound during the magic show. No. I need the When what's his face said tunnel vent. No. Oh, it's only available with three? The thump.
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
How do you like them apples?
Well played. To think you'd use such logic.
Why is it a little baby?
Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Exactly. The murderer was Kowal. Oh shit. Select the gear. Check the corresponding question. What the fuck? Select your answer and fill out the empty gears to verify the correctness of your deduction. If you have made mistakes, you must make another selection from the remaining options. Once you have answered all the questions correctly, you can complete this logic chain. Okay, the guard's investigation report indicates that the fireworks released near the end of the show ignited and burned through the rope suspending the water tank above the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowell in the box below. If Lene is no longer under suspicion, only the other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. Lene gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work by using the box inside a box. The idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via the tunnel underneath, and Lene himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of the on-stage interactions. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Who was the only person who could possibly have committed the crime?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along? Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
Here's the thing. I think it is Cowell, but we didn't get this like autopsy that motherfucker. Was it really Halsey? Crushing the body will crush his face, so maybe he doesn't have a face. We don't know. I'm gonna go with Simon Cowell. Hypothesis correct. That's what I was talking about. Those two Cowells, bro. I'm a genius.
That can't be right. Are you serious?
Yeah.
The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased.
But
Oh, is that so? How interesting. Let's hear your reasoning.
Okay, let me just tell you.
Next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Okay, so let me tell you. How can we envisage Lenny to have been unable to interfere with the crime? Okay, how do we do this? Cowell's plan to and the situation is inside the tunnel. Okay, so what is this?
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey?
Okay, so
the deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Okay, so we'll select this one.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
Select this one.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
Huh?
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well.
Okay. Fuck! Wait, what? How can we envisage Lenny as having unable to identify the crime? Oh! Sorry, I was just like, how... Okay. How can we as having people... I can't read, bro. Unable to interfere with the crime. Lenny...
He was not in the tunnel at that moment.
He was not in the tunnel, right? How can I prove that there was an altercation in the tunnel? The altercation
no one entered or the sound we
would be
heard
the sound of the beats. Who is the prime suspect currently?
The deceased's name.
The dead guy. Where did the missing Halsey go? Ah, shit.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
What did they do to her? What the fuck?
No one entered or left.
I don't get this gameplay. Oh, it plays by itself. Okay, I fucked it up. The strange noise could likely be... Oh shit, I should probably read this. The strange noise could likely have been the sound of Kawao and Halsey struggling. And Lee was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. This would have given time for Kawao and bring Halsey out of the magic box in the audience stands. But she would have said something. She would have went, "What the fuck? Who the fuck are you?" But according to the guard's testimony, no one entered or left the opera house. So even if he had taken her, there'd be no means of exit. Exiting from the box would have been in full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing that they would be discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where in the did Halsey go?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff.
Wait, so Halsey is the perpetrator.
Had something to show for it, but it seems you're still far from.
She wanted to sit there. She booked it. And she said, choose me, choose me. I'm going to take... She's Fatui. Oh, why did I think of that?
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
The girl who's disappearing... That's the thing. Do you know anything about the... I don't know anything about the last case. Bro, put me on the last case, man.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Could it have been the water?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Objection.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment.
Yep.
Which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
Or Halsey and Cowell, and then she knocked him out.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
He was tampering. He said, "Help me with this thing." He was fixing it. And the water.
The base was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence.
Oh my god. You're right, Traveler. I just thought like it was a confrontation. All right, we would have heard a break in the glass. Right? Where'd the break in glass came from? We heard a bump.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped.
Oh!
Lynette
We have to
escaped
investigate
from
the water.
vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Wait, Lynette, how did you do it? How did you turn into fucking clothes?
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment.
Oh, you smug little bitch, dude. I'm taking you down, Gremlin.
How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
I request that we examine Cowell's personal effects.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well.
But wouldn't you want this performance to go on a little bit longer, Hydro Archon, since you love it so much, you little bitch?
Just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about 2 completely different things.
But why are they not the same?
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment.
Someone just did a magic trick on us while they were doing a magic trick on them.
The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
Was that the real Cal?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Wait, no, bitch, you're trying to find the truth.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney.
At least fucking
Since the trial does
never
indeed
let
appear
this
to be at
fucking
an impasse,
reasonable, bro.
I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased Cowell.
That's right. After some time, guard returns with news.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste.
All right. Tell me,
We
Esmond.
discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
What the fuck?
The primordial sea.
You know something, Novelette?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty.
Oh, it's coming together.
Notes also state that these
He
dissolution
turned
properties work
that
exclusively
girl
on
into
people from
water.
Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject.
She turned
As
into
such,
water.
we
I was
believe
stepping
that
on
the
her.
defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You
They
gotta be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Returning them back into the earth, into the sea.
This reminds me of a certain prophecy.
Yeah, the prophecy.
It's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl,
Because her dress goes on the water.
could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
I got this, Navia.
Order! Order!
Oh, shit.
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found.
Miss
Guards,
Halsey turned into
please
water,
continue
man.
examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor.
Your Honor.
If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all.
What the fuck was the metal hook for?
Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Yeah, you know he's coming to the primordial sea. Okay, who is the prime suspect currently? Well, it's gonna be Halsey, of course. Oh, Cowell. Fuck, I keep forgetting everyone's fucking name. Cowell. What ID did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution? What item? What is dissolution? What item did the culprit use to control?
I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this?
What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution?
The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box.
It's just okay, maybe. What item did the culprit use to dissolve? Oh shit. Oh, wait.
Water from the primordial sea.
Control the timing dissolution. Dissolution. What's dissolution mean? I don't know. Can I get a... What does this mean, man? I don't know.
I remember there was something...
Wait, what?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this?
What item did the culprit use to control the timing? The timing? What the fuck is the timing? What's this?
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism. The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank.
I don't know. What does dissolution mean? I'm gonna search it up, bro. Hold on, dudes. I need dissolution meaning. Okay, the action of formally ending or dismissing an assembly, partnership, or official body. What the fuck? What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the action of formally ending and dismissing it thing?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage.
Maybe this one?
I remember there was something.
What does the item dissolve? This.
The water from the primordial.
Yes, there you go. What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime? What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind? What the fuck?
Now it seems like the hook rope with.
Dissolution. I don't know what dissolution is.
Like the hook rope.
I pop that there, and then put like, I don't know, some
I remember there was.
This. I guess dissolution. You can do it with fucking rope and chain. I don't fucking know, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. I gotta believe him.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In
Okay.
the original plan, Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage.
Okay, I get it. This is me assuming that people would clean up the fucking.
And wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Dude, we have to fucking push, bro.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
Oh.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence.
What's this?
I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Vaughn.
We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case.
Okay.
And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
Huh?
What? That can't be.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this
Which opens up that the fact that the third party is still here in the audience with us.
Performance to a swift close.
Okay, bitch. Farina, you go first.
Did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent.
Go ahead.
Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowell then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization. Am I right, Mr. Linny?
Yeah, but that gives no motive. What the fuck's the point of doing all this shit?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
Nah, man, I got this. It's just you're not giving me the fucking the buttons.
Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this.
Unless you allow me to say that the third party's still here and they planted evidence.
Why did this have to happen now?
I think
Who
we've
had
all
access
seen
to
enough
Linnea's stuff?
And we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Oh my god.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
She's my team.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes.
Because it was her!
Do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
Because it's like...
What in the world is she saying?
Because she's still
No
here.
offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
She's a magician too.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic
Oh,
reveal
my
the
two
truth
boys.
to them once again?
I'm about to do some magic.
And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your
But she's
behalf.
like all like
as the
chained
magic
up and
maker
shit. She's just like, what the
boss
fuck?
of the show,
Get me out of
I'll leave
here.
the final performance to you.
I understand.
I really want to know what Navia did
And
to capture the what's it called, the this bitch, the missing woman.
Sorry for the interruption.
She was paid a lot of money or something.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
What the fuck was she doing?
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowell. I admit it.
But why?
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt.
Oh, freedom, right?
This show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one.
Oh.
That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
Oh.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So
You pickpocketed the lad, the last seaman.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me.
And it just chooses you, which
He
is
even mentioned
fucking
the
weird.
Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there,
Motherfucker
so
died by accident.
and hide in a box
Oh my
containing
god.
performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
But where?
Can a person even hide in there?
If they're a practice hand in the concealment, probably. A professional thief could make it work.
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
But you did knock that man out.
Pretty clear now, doesn't it?
How he fucking died. Yeah, now it's time to refute the hijack in previous reading.
We need to tell the entire story from Lily-Ann's perspective.
Okay, Lily-Ann. Lily-Ann, tell me. My turn. My turn. I draw. Okay. So, what evidence do I got? Okay. To refute, Lene entered the tunnel. No, Lene did enter the tunnel. Plan and use Halsey have reacted. Okay, here we go. So she got water poured on her. It seems like it was knocked over. Trolley meant to be transported. No, how do I what was the thump then? I guess it was because some fucking idiot tried to fucking get in a fight with thingy. What's this? Random number selector. All right, from her perspective. So the random number selector would have chose her, right? We'll start with that.
Seems this won't produce a
Okay. The random number selector, because he went down. No. I'm trying to set up because he. Okay. So how the thing works? So this is the beginning, right? Right. Halsey didn't dissolve. She ground middle hookers tried pop a balloon on top, right?
Seems this won't produce.
Okay. Oh, so skip to this one. I'm trying to just fit it in because I can't speak because it gives you limited speak. All right. Select evidence to refute infighting between Lene and Kowal. This.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lily-Ann and Cowell.
And then she stuffed them in the box. No, stuffed them in the box. Changed clothes.
Lily-Ann was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
Was she in the box the whole time? I was down there. I could have found her. Could have found her. Unstained. I can't change that. A thump.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lily-Ann's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Okay.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time! Having been selected out of the blue, Lily-Ann panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard.
The thud? She got in a fight with Cal.
Into the tunnel, only to discover that Lily-Ann had not dissolved. know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who
Ah.
made her way in by
So if she was Fontaine, she would have turned into water? Is that how that shit works?
believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top,
Agreed.
knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
And Cowell ended his life. I like this, but I don't get it. Like, I can probably explain it better than the pictures.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection.
Like, if I could
She
like
tried
set
to
up
leave
like the
afterward.
start to the end instead of like picking out some,
Trapped in the opera house
I could probably do it.
2 days.
But it doesn't give you all the
She had already
info.
become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
The scale was in my favor.
Do you wish to speak against the defense's statements?
Well, are you a loser? Come on, keep fighting, bitch.
Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings
She
have
about to just
concluded.
walk.
What? Are you reading my mind now?
Yes, child.
No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow, look at that. She's like a deflated balloon now.
Aww.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I
she's
shall
so
once again
small and
repeat the full sequence
cute,
of
dude.
events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list.
Oh,
With some
really?
modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To
Right.
cover up any evidence.
Why is
while
he so
committing the
evil
crime,
smiling?
Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise.
I feel like
Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered
the
the tunnel and
Fontaine
met
people should be
Lillian.
worried that
Thinking
a
that the
little
waters
drop
had
of
not
water
yet
could
taken
fucking
effect,
obliterate
he
them.
decided to proceed.
That's crazy.
However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box.
Does that mean
Thus
that Linnea and
became his
Lynette
own
can't get
final victim.
fucking cooked
Lillian,
by the
according to her own statements,
what's
then
it called? By
changed
the
clothes and hid
primordial
until the
sea or
performance
water?
ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
But why were you in the thingy? You were
While there is
trespassing.
much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Whoa, what you put in there? What in the fuck? Oh, dude, can we like play this minigame all the time?
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Huzzah!
Great work, partners.
Thank you
all. Thank you so much.
Let's not celebrate just yet. You still...
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dare to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
Mr. Vaughn, please
I'm
speak.
sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
What does that mean?
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
Oh, so it's true. Is he Fontainian? He turned into fucking Hydro, bro.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness.
It's like cyanide. Fucking ended his life.
Expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Whoa. Robot. He pissed himself. He turned into 100% piss.
So, we're just going back now?
Maybe. The problem seems to have been solved now.
That's true, but...
Yeah, there's a guy who
Traveler,
evaporated.
Paimon, please wait.
Okay.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
What does that mean, anyway? A member of the Fatui. It's not like... I'm from Schneesnaya. Like, I don't get it.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
She's your father? Mother? Father? Mother? Father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story?
Ooh, spicy.
Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets.
Of New Domino City.
To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans.
The orphans, they need me.
Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans.
No one's on the same page. If you're in the Fatui, what the fuck is going on?
She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
But she's got blood on her hands.
Right.
She kills people,
the
man.
The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis.
Take me to
Today's
the
case
nave,
has
bro.
also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
Okay.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me.
Okay. Cut him off. I understand.
Bye, Linny.
The crazy part is when fucking he said that she went to go save Lynette and fucking cook that fucking in. Leave the opera house. Okie dokie. Where's Nadia, dude? There she is.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
That's the end for me.
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
Well, I
What's wrong, my dear partner?
was really only trying to defend Lenny. I wasn't necessarily looking into a serious.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Meow.
I see.
You know what, Nadia? You can come with me, baby.
I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived
I wouldn't
in
say that.
Fontaine after all.
I'll join. I'll have her join me.
might have been too
She can make
presumptuous.
macaroons forever.
say
Let's
that,
go. Navia's the only person I trust in Fontaine, bro.
We're having so much fun investigating with you, too.
It's not like I want to leave.
It's like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Bro, I love her so much. Look at her fucking thick thighs. Bless, bless, bless. Let's go.
Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Oh, dude.
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Let's go have that meal.
Twist Paimon's arm if Boss Navia's treating Camp Paimon in.
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right, then. Let's have our farewell meal.
I already talked enough to fucking Folklores, or whatever the fuck her name is. Fucking bitch, fucking trying to fucking fuck me and shit. Oh my god, small child gremlin. Can't deal with him. Okay, Fontaine. Oh my god, I'm thirsty as fuck, dude. I'm also a little bit hungry. Okay, I'll end stream now. Okay, we've discovered Fontaine. I actually ain't started swimming yet. I also got this fucking Lynette. I got Lynette over here. And oh, you know what? How deep am I in the pool? You know, how deep am I? Because this weapon man is fucking cracked, baby. 2 crit damage bows, like crit damage simulacra, crit damage the new one, first grade magic. Here's the thing, to me, this one just looks cool. I have a Yelan, like this will work on anyone. This one looks cool. This one looks cool too. These are just useful. Sacrificial sword, Favonius's. Let's see how deep I really am. But should I just save for like Nadia? Or like Chlorinide? The last thing I got was Light of Folia Incision. Light of... Now I'm trying to remember. What is that weapon? Light of... What the fuck? Who is the last person I got? Hold on. What the fuck did I get? What? Oh, yeah. Light would be Al Haytham's thing. Where's Al Haytham? Al Haytham. He has like light of... Yeah, there we go. Okay. But like, the only... What I could lose would be thingy. But like, I would want like maybe like 3 more swords. Let's go with a 10 roll, and we'll end it there. Cause I got how deep I am, eh? There's a 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. There's a 9. 9. You know, nothing wrong. A little bit here, a little bit there, just a little bit everywhere. Just pop it down. You know. Can't really lose. It's a good banner because I need more Just hopefully it's a sword, because I think I know what I want to do with the sword. I want to R5 another sacrificial sword. Sure, Favonius Lance, sure. Works out. Alright, we'll end it there. Cool. Alright. Anyway, we'll end it there. Thank you for coming, joining me, and we go. Alright, cool. Alright, I'll catch you later. Alright, bye.